the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. The school system costs children, kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system costs children, kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your...
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system costs children, kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the Walking Dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing this son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
Man, that song thumps, thumps, bumps. Yeah. What's up, Void?
Yo, hey.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep. Good.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Making sure everything's set up right.
So, okay, so we're looking at pictures, right? No, get back to the other picture, because I had an idea about this picture. I think it's something I think it's about the alphabet. Actually, I'm not sure, but what is it?
Well, It's the Native American cosmology, or because Native Americans are Mexicans too. I forgot. I had learned Mexican isn't the right word. It's something else, but they don't like being called Mexican. But they are Aboriginals.
So what is it? Mesoamerican?
But
maybe.
I don't know. I have to find that video again where the Mexican guy corrected. But that's supposed to be the tree of life. That's the firmament. As above, so below. It's connecting, as you could see. Remember, I talked about the tree they would climb to go to the sky dome. Well, it's connecting the above world, our realm, and the underworld. It's the tree of the tree that's at the center, or wherever they were. But yeah, I think this might be the tree at the North Pole that connected the upper, our realm, and the lower realm. It connected heaven, earth, and hell, for lack of better words.
And so do you think that what was, the myth or the legend that we grew up with or that we know of, like Mount Meru, is what's left of it? Like the core of it is, that's just a big stump in the middle that's left of it?
Yeah, I think a lot of our technology, like if you look at the movie Avatar, I think they're saying what happened. Savages just cut everything down. Like, imagine the trees that were made of silica could have been like computers. The way they would put their hair and attach to it. Now, I'm not saying that's how it really went, but these trees are sacred. Maybe they held memory. Who knows? But I don't think they were like trees that. Who knows? I don't know what they were, but the trees are sacred. Even to a lot of tribes nowadays, trees are sacred.
And so, yeah, and since you said this is a depiction of the cosmos, right?
Yeah, it's cosmos. Yeah.
But what I saw in it was like 24 steps, right? It's like 7 steps, and then 7 steps, and then upward on the top, and then it's 5 steps downward and 5 steps up. So that's 24.
I like how you counted them too. I do the same stuff sometimes.
So and it's not 7 steps, but you can also make an argument that that the top step is a 7th step on both sides, so you should count them as 1, and then you come, instead of 24, you come to 22 steps. So that pretty much is also the amount of pronunciations that we know in the alphabet, right? And everything that's like it. So therefore, I saw the same in it. The universe was made, or the cosmos was made with, first thing was sound, right? Vibration. God spoke this world into existence. So, yeah, I think there is a relation to that, too. So, but you do these. You also count the steps and the petals on a flower and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because we know. For the most part, when you go into like esoteric pictures and Masonic stuff, they love numbers. So the cult loves numbers, symbols. So you have to be aware of everything. Like the bird got 13 arrows, like we were talking about yesterday. And I have the live stream. I just got to review it because a few things were said that shouldn't have been said, but shit happens, man. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or what. The V word was said, and that's a dangerous word. That'll get you a whooping.
Yeah.
And this also is the tree of life. I think this is the Aztec. No, the Waka Chan tree. and the ecliptic snake. So the snake is most likely the energy. I wish, not wish, but it would be nice to have somebody from a tribe explain their their seven macaw, the Big Dipper, Milky Way.
Yeah, but this is just something that they say next to, but it doesn't make any sense to it. I mean, when I look at the object, you know, the explanation that they give me with these words doesn't make it only makes it more confusing.
Yeah, like, you need them to tell their story, you know, and really break it down.
We should look at it, you know, without the words first and see what's going on. And maybe then later on, look at the words, you know, because our eyes are drawn to the words. Even if we don't read them, you know, we will still see them. Even if you want to neglect them, you will still see them and you will read them.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So I think this is the moon and this is the sun, or vice versa. It looks like a corn right here. Corn.
No, this looks like bogus to me, to be honest.
Bogus one?
Yeah.
I wish I could line it up with the other one. Let me rewind and see what's different about it. Oh, it looks pretty the same, but you never know. You never know.
It uses the same image language, so to say, right? But this looks bogus to me.
Not nothing, you know. It's just, you're right. You know, it'll be like some white dude will go to Mexico.
On the Art Academy, you know, on the Art Academy, like, oh, I'm gonna do this project, and I'm gonna do this in the Aztec or this South American style, Mesoamerican style. And that's what that previous picture that you showed me looked like. Yeah,
it'll be like a black dude doing something on the Polish people, right?
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Now, if he grew up in Poland and he learned the ways, fine. But you know, it's white guy teaching African American history, but lived in America his whole life. It's like I was lost in school. Like, anyway, I don't know. It was just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And what's African American, right?
This is more convincing. This looks more convincing. But it might just as well be a scam. You know, this might as well just be a scam. But it's, dude, it's Africans there. You know, these people have black skin.
Yeah, a lot of Inca and you'll see. I got other pictures.
And they have large round noses, so clearly
big lips.
Right, and they're depicting Africans there. And
well, not Africans, but more or less a lot of Aboriginal tribes that were here were darker people, for sure.
Yeah, well, Aboriginals are not as dark as Africans. Africans are really dark, dude.
Yeah. If you put an African next to an Aboriginal, I know the difference. If you put a Jamaican next to an African, I know the difference. They don't all look the same. That's the most hideous shit.
But in the South African African is like way lighter than the guys that live in Nigeria, right?
Yeah, they're dark. Yeah, dude. Even the Dominicans.
Dude, they're you might call them black. These people are so dark that their skin doesn't even shine.
They're indigo.
Almost. You know, but it's beautiful, though. I mean, it's beautiful. It's not like there's anything wrong with that, you know. But, yeah, of course, there's different complexions.
See, this right here, I question. The 4 colors, I think it's supposed to be red, yellow. I forgot what their 4 colors are at the center. I had read what it meant before, and I don't even know if that's true. Native American Ojibwe, he needs to stop fronting. I know he's got a microphone. If he's got a phone, he can come up. He never does, and I want him to explain some stuff. I'm going to have to call him up personally. Like this was from either the Celtic people or the Viking people. I forgot
Nordic.
which one.
Yeah, it's Nordic.
Nordic, okay, yes.
Yeah, if you say it's Nordic, then you're safe on both sides. Yeah.
Back to, it's all representing the tree of life, more or less. Like this one here, I forgot.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Definitely Viking, I think, or it says at the bottom.
It looks like this been created by AI almost, because I can't read.
No.
Oh yeah, you know. Let me read the letters, and now I recognize the
Right.
alphabet. So it's Russian. Okay,
Let me
Cyrillic.
make it bigger.
So it says Mirovoi, Drevo.
Yeah. Looks like a D-P-E-B-O.
That says Drevo.
Devil?
Drevo.
Oh.
Drevo. And the first word says M-I-R-O. Yeah. Now I can't read it.
Oops. Sorry.
M-I-R-O-V-O. Yeah. So Mirovo, yeah. Mir is the world or peace. So this is the world of the world and righteousness, something like that.
I agree with you, Candy. I really don't. I used to talk about it, but I really, she says the indigenous people of America were black, not red. They never shipped Africans over here. That's the lie. The slaves were already here, and the Europeans invaded. That ain't all true either, because Europeans came on slave ships also. My great-grandparents were slaving in the fields. And Aboriginal tribes admitted they had European slaves. There were slaves of all colors, man. It was about who had the money, who had the land, and there was European slave ships for sure, because there's records of them. There's no records of all these ships coming. See, they don't want us
the
to
whole
know.
world slave. The whole world.
Yeah, now
The
we're all
word-
slaves.
The word
Slav.
slave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Slovenia, Slovakia, Slavic languages. Where do you think that comes from? What the word Slav, pronounced as Slav, in the Slavic language means human. So they needed, it means people, it means men, it means woman.
I want to say,
So the Romans came into the Slavic countries and said, what do you need? We need people. So you need Slavs? Yeah, we need Slavs. And so they sold them as people, as Slavs, as slaves.
What happened was they don't want people to know that even there's tribes going to war with other tribes, and the problem with that was they got together with some Europeans and attacked other tribes, because some tribes that lost the war became slaves, just like Europeans came here and became slaves. You're Italian, German, Polish, you name it, probably even Russian, and you were a slave if you were poor. They make it seem like it was all the white people were rich and all the black people were slaves. That's false. They want us to think like that so we can stay divided and arguing with each other. I'm more supreme. No, I'm more supreme. We're all supreme, my opinion. And They got to keep us divided, because if we're a unit, they can't enslave us. Like, imagine just one day everybody said, "Fuck this shit." It's all about, they need to
That's all it
be,
takes.
they need to manipulate your mind so you'll listen to what they say and follow them. And because it does blow my mind. Sometimes I smoke some herb and open my mind, and I'd be like, man, this is crazy. Like,
Dude, I lived in South Africa when there was apartheid.
How do they control all those people, right? With just lying to them. You control and stare all these people without them attacking you. I always think that, like, why do we put up with this shit?
Yeah.
It's crazy. South Africa. I seen a video on that, and it was the Northern Africa guy was saying, you guys call it South Africa, but to us Africans, it's Africa, right? No matter where you go, you guys divided us up.
Yeah, but South Africa is a country, you know. It's
I know, but he was saying that the Europeans moved there and called it South Africa when they were just, they have it in law too, that they were just to visit or something. They weren't to own anything.
Yeah, no, they were just what do you say, stewards of the land.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and they broke their promise.
I mean,
like,
no, they didn't. No, they didn't. They flourished. The Boers cultivated the land, and they made the land fertile by making canals and irrigation. You know, they knew what they were doing. They didn't take the land by force at all. It's not like the black population said, no, don't take it, and they had to shoot down. No, they said, can we use this land? You know, I know it's your land, and now, and the black people said, yeah, you know, we're not using it. If you want to use it, that's okay. And they used it. That's how it happened, dude. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You know, and the black people flourished with the production of the Boers, of the first. I'm not saying that, you know, it's not like they killed everybody and then they started plowing the land. It's not like that at all. But you know, that's all.
Look.
South Africa. Okay, guys, South Africa got this new flag, right? With the triangle, with the triangle on the left side. Every flag that has a triangle on the left side is invaded by communism. That's what a triangle. That's what the triangle from the left side means. Okay, that's pretty.
One of the most powerful passive charms against ill and negativity is placing a branch of pine above your bed. Actually, pine is associated with fire and immortality. Pine averts negative energies, conjuring the powers of fire. And I did that. I was having bad dreams, so I read this. Who was on my live stream? I took it from a bush. It wasn't pine, though. It was the other kind that's like pine.
Larch?
Huh?
Larch?
Uh-uh.
Larch is like pine, but it's not pine.
No, it's a bush. I forgot the name of it.
Oh, azalea, maybe.
Or this works. I have these things that were sent to me: smoky quartz, black tourmaline, and amethyst.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
But you need natural salt, a black candle, clove, mugwort. I don't know what mugwort is. I know what rosemary is.
It looks like a parsley.
Yeah, right? Mugwort. Yeah.
It looks very much like parsley, I believe. I might be mistaken. But clove, you have clove. Everybody has clove in the kitchen. Well,
yeah. And rosemary.
I have several bushes of rosemary. You know.
I just got hold on, let me get it.
I don't have one black candle, by the way. I only have white candles. Thanks.
I got Himalayan pink salt, and this stuff is really good, man. It tastes nothing like that artificial crap salt they sell.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
The iodine salt. There's nothing too wrong with that either. Some people say,
Oh, you need it.
Iodine salt is good for you.
It says right here, boy. It says, I'm glad you brought that up, because I was reading this, and it says this salt does not supply iodine, a necessary nutrient to the body. And I've been looking into alchemy.
Yeah.
And as long as you keep your body balanced, man, you'll be healthy. It's all about alchemy. You know, a lot of minerals and salts. The body needs that. And I've been looking into a lot of that. The book I'm reading talks a lot about it. It's not about an elixir of life. It's about health is wealth, man. And yeah, it's about the alchemy of the body. And they put, you know, a lot of religious people don't understand, man. Alchemy isn't they spookism it, right? There's nothing spooky about it. It's about knowing your body. You're keeping the alchemy balance. Like, they think you're. Whenever you bring up alchemy, people think. Some people think. It's like dirty witchcraft and shit.
Oh, chemistry is a big part of alchemy, of course, right? The alchemy, though, you know, also includes the soul, the spirit, but the chemistry is a very big part of it. And though chemistry denies the soul and the spirit, alchemy, you know, recognizes that, you know, and includes it. So therefore you can do more alchemically than you can do chemically.
Candy said, "Oh, trust, I've been awake since 2009. It says sons, and nothing has changed, just more BS to brainwash. Yeah, I agree. There's truth, though. We have the awake crowd, and now there is the woke crowd. And those people aren't awake like they think they are. And even after people awaken, they can only control one person themselves. It's very true. Until we, the people, come together as a unit or as people, nothing will change. Yeah, I agree with that. That's the hard part. And the other hard part is people are so deep into psychological hypnosis, the psychological war. They hypnotize people so deep they can't let go of religion, politics. The division is so deep, the wound is so deep, you can't even stitch it, man. It's just fucking.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Look at this, boy. This is from Vikings, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it looks Russian. It says Russian.
Okay. I knew it was from somewhere over there.
Okay, so let me read above. First, read above. Top. Slova radio, something like that. I don't say that I can speak Russian or I can read Cyrillic, but it says, yeah, Slava Rodia.
You got the sun, right? This would be the sun.
Slava means people, and Rodia means something like right or in the middle, or most. I'm not sure.
Because you got the woman here, the man here. So sun, moon, and center could be the Polaris star, or I thought this would be the sun, but maybe not. Maybe that's the main star, Polaris, because the tree at the center, Polaris would be right there.
Well, there's this rune symbol in the middle. This Y, you know, the red symbol above the swastika.
And you got the snake wrapped around the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You mean this symbol right here? In the middle? You got the swastika.
Above that.
This
above,
one.
Yeah, that one. The rune.
The upside down peace sign, or the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it called?
That's rune. I don't know how you call that in English. Rune.
Oh, here's the sun and moon right here. I was right. No, it's backwards.
Mhm.
Maybe they thought the moon was the man, but why would they do that? It's on the man's right here.
The moon. The
woman.
moon sounds more like the man than the sun does, right? The sun. Yeah, the sun sounds more like the sin and the woman.
Yeah, because think about it. The sun gives life, just like the woman, right? Maybe we got it backwards, but
yeah, I mean, I heard people.
she's both.
I heard people making an argument for it being backwards, right? So he said no, the sun is actually female, and the moon is male.
I think we're both.
And I think, yeah, I think both can be. I think you're right there. But he made a good argument. He said, "Listen, when I wake up, there's morning glory,
Yeah.
and that's his reaction to the sun,
right? But look at the woman when the baby's born.
Why do you have this morning glory? Well, because it's not because you're lying next to a man, yeah, right?
Well, for some it is.
Yeah, and the other way around too. When does the woman menstruate? She reacts to the moon.
What does that say?
So the woman reacts to the moon, and the man reacts to the sun. So that might make it more credible for the sun to be female and for the moon to be male. Just saying. What does that say? Okay, drevo. I think that's something right. That means right or justice. Drevo. Not sure though. Drevo. Drevo. Usembruja. Wow, dude, I don't know what that word means. Usembruja.
Huh.
Sounds a bit like roots or tree. I don't know.
This is another one, but
this looks like bogus.
Somebody drew this, yeah. I don't know. I still like it.
Yeah, I like it. Got some good.
The other one's the original, because I've seen this right here. I've seen this in I looked up Russian cosmology, and this was on the website of all old Russian cosmology. But this, I don't know. Someone drew that.
No, this is upside down tree of life from the Kabbalah, but it's upside down.
Okay.
Don't you recognize that?
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is supposed to be the North Pole. Fuck this picture. Hopefully, I could erase it.
No, don't. What the fuck?
What?
Don't say North Pole and what the fuck? What the fuck? I want to look into this, dude. This is my biggest Mandela effect.
Why? Where? There's Canada. There's Greenland.
Yeah.
Is that Greenland?
Dude.
Canada.
So
where's Russia?
It never used to look like this. Look how crowded the fucking North Pole is. Everybody's going to the North Pole. Look at it. It never used to look like this.
It's supposed to be Asia, Russia.
Yeah, I see.
Canada. And Alaska. And that's it. And Greenland. But Greenland was down more. And Iceland.
Greenland is now occupying the North Pole. Look how far away from the North Pole it is. This is residue. This is residue. If you're gonna take any picture now, Greenland will occupy the space of the North Pole.
It's a freaking horrible map. Peace, Yolanda.
Yolanda is in the house, really?
Yes. Does Yolanda have a wrench?
Hey, we missed 420. We missed 420 on my side. Such a loser. Such a loser for missing the 420 here. Hey, but
It's only 11:30 here in the morning.
Yeah, Yolanda did so well on who did she call out? Tommy's ass. She called out Tommy's ass and his ridiculous behavior. And I love the way you did it.
I was watching see, this is why I don't go to all the communities stuff, because I was watching some guy, I think it was on Benton's channel, and you know, I don't know these people, excuse me, and I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to talk about, I ain't gonna name names or say what they look like.
I know what you were saying. I know what you are saying. Yeah.
I watched it yesterday, and Benton wasn't even there from what I see. But the guy was literally judging some woman, like, because she did things. And I'm like, you know, who are people to sit there and down, like, I don't know, man, whatever.
I don't want to be associated with these people either. You know? But the job that Yolanda did on them, she did it so well. You know, it was not the job. It came to her very naturally. She delivered it very casually and so on point. yeah. Epic stuff.
So this is supposed to be like some old school way. They would have, like, you see the altar, and they had like gas, or I don't know what was in here. It doesn't say. But you got water. Oh, water. Okay. So what? The altar, transmission. So it's just for water? I thought that was a flame. Depicting
you're looking
the
at
components.
What's the title of this?
I'm looking right now.
Drawing depiction of the components of what?
Right.
I mean,
that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, if you mix the compressed water vapor with you know, anything flammable, the flammable thing will even flame harder. So that's a well-known fact. So I think that's what they
okay, here we go. It said air compressor works. Oh, it says drawing depicting the components of Huron's automatic door. Image from air compressor works. So that's Huron's automatic door. Whatever. I don't know why I saved that. I might have to get rid of that. Bone structure.
Yeah.
Boo.
That's a femur, right? That's our thigh bone. This
looks like Saturn. Now look at the kid. Look at the kid. The child is a handle.
Up. Yeah, he stopped fishing.
The child's a handle, and this is the sickle. Or you know,
he stopped fishing.
He fell. The fish pulled him off.
He grew up, though. I mean, he's grown.
There he is.
Look, that just a young, skinny kid.
Hey, Jesus did say he was going to turn the men, he was going to turn his disciples to the fisher of men. And what are they doing? They're fishing for men.
Yeah, and look what happened to Jesus when he grew up. No, I'm not going to save you. I'm holding on to the moon.
Maybe the moon captures souls. That's what somebody said before.
Yeah.
This is, I don't know. I got to go. This is Dresden, of course. I knew it was. I got to start taking these off right here. This www.poopy stuff. I got to go back and take them off.
So this doesn't exist anymore. This was bombed. This was bombed by the UK.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Look. Let's look at the technology. Yeah. You know, there's something like this in Hartford. Very similar. This upper piece. There's no clock, but it's similar. And
so what they did in Dresden they did the same thing to the. That's what they did to Germany, right?
This is Dresden too.
They bombed all of the culture. They just bombed it the fuck away. Okay, and
It's
that's
horrible.
the same thing they did in Rotterdam. They just bombed the shit out of it.
Look at this beauty, man.
Yeah.
No, look, it does look like.
Look in the forefront of the picture of the.
Yeah, the bridge.
Look at that. Dude,
beautiful.
Dude, that's beyond beautiful. That's beyond beautiful.
Yeah, Dresden. The whole place was obliterated, man. It's. I don't know. It pissed me off to know that they did that to get rid of. The hell? Why did I keep this?
Wow, look at that.
Look at Jesus right here. Where Hawaii's supposed to be. There's some lady down here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the Lost History Channel? I used to watch History Channel until I realized they weren't telling real history.
Yeah.
I used to be into all that stuff, man. History Channel, Discovery Channel. I used to think I was elevating in life.
Do you remember Lost Geographic? That channel on YouTube?
Yeah.
He did stuff on islands, disappearing islands and reappearing islands and Mandela effects. His name was Lost Geographic. And he was a thing on YouTube. And he was in our community for about maybe 3 months, maybe 2 months. And then he disappeared. And he did the best kind of Mandela effect. He traveled the world and he said, this island shouldn't be here. And then he had all this evidence of it being called an island, but it wasn't an island. Oh, Lost Geographic was his channel. And he's all gone now. It's just like he never existed.
What happened here?
Lost history. No,
unable to decode this picture. Why?
I don't care.
What assholes. Why are my pictures looking like this?
It's not allowed. There's it's not allowed by the YouTube's truth.
This is horrible. This picture. It's so out. Oh my god! I gotta read some.
This looks like my. Wow.
Scene from the Sacrifice of Conan and his family fresco from the Palmyrene Temple of Bel in
They look like
Europos.
Dude, those are the first black Smurfs that I ever seen in my life, but they look giant. But they look like Smurfs. And
I found some of this in old European history. It's supposed to be that's being hidden allegedly. I seen an Israelite have this picture of a black king, and it looked so fake, and it looked like I don't know. It looked like his son drew it up and colored it, and he was like, "This is the history they're hiding." I'm not saying people ain't hiding stuff, but I'm saying that it looked like his son drew it up.
Yeah,
and people fall for that stuff.
So this looks more convincing, I must say.
Yeah.
Shit.
Septentrio, Orion.
That's north. Orient is east.
Meridian
is like the middle, so that's
and then
south.
This is Occident.
And that's west. Yeah. Septentrio is north. Meridian is south. Orient is east, and Occident is west.
Like a compass, right? This would be like the North Pole or center of something.
Yeah, but in our age, you would how do you say? You would switch it 45 degrees, and it would say north, east, southwest. But in this one,
that.
only 45. No, the other way around. But less. You know, that's 90 degrees. I'm saying 45 degrees. No. Yeah, almost there. No. 45.
I can't do 45. I don't think. No, it won't let me. I can't turn it myself.
No, but you know what I
know
mean.
what you mean, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, you can shorten it. Anyway.
No, there's no way you. No, not in this program. Settings. No, but let's read what's on top. Oh yeah, here, yeah. Let's read the Schumann resonance.
The equator.
Yellow.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Why is there two positives? This is how matter is born. Well, yeah, the man and woman come together and create the Trinity, but red and blue. There's your duality the Masons love. Yolanda says, not the History Channel, the Lost History Channel. Peace, Mind's Eye. Who else came in here?
On YouTube.
Mark Basket, Mindful Exposures. Okay, making sure. I don't know what this is. There's a Globus Cruciger, but it's a little different.
Oh, dude, that makes me look. I mean, yeah. Saturn.
In here. Yeah, it's just a 7. Wandering stars.
Antimone.
Venus, Mars.
That's so much. I mean, I can translate it to you, but it's gonna take me a while. But I can actually.
Yeah, reading this stuff's hard. It's all blurry and crappy.
No,
That's what I mean with these pictures, man.
It makes me think too much of the Voynich manuscript, you know, and I learned myself to an aversion towards that.
Some Masonic symbols, including a master apron, notice the acacia tree sprigs on the illustrations. These sprigs are from the acacia tree, you just said that, which were a symbol of Isis, who is also Al-Uzza, or Allah, who is the counterfeit virgin who gives birth to the counterfeit Christ. Isis is Semiramis, the queen of Babylon. She's the whore. Look, the thing about these stories I see all the time is they're always saying to each other, the Christians are tell the Muslims their shit's phony, and the Muslims will say to the Egyptians, you're phony, and this one will say to that one, you're phony, and it's all about keeping us arguing with each other. You know, it's just they're all phony. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm just saying. Not.
If one of them is right, all of the rest is phony. And so, if you would,
what if they're all right?
So, if they're all right, everyone is phony. But themselves. But you know, if they're all right about everybody else but themselves, they're all wrong.
What does the acacia tree, right, and the sprigs have to do with ISIS? I was just thinking and looking at this like, okay, what is this, her vagina? Because I know this is the vagina, the Vesica Pisces, the center, the portal, also, because that's the G for the G spot.
What the fuck is up with the bush? I never seen it. I never seen a vagina that bushy.
I don't know. The acacia tree. I'm gonna have to look up what an acacia tree looks like.
Am I in a time machine? Is this? I mean, is this? Are we back to the 80s? What? No. I'm gonna shut up now.
Another one that's unable to. You gotta be kidding me, man.
You can't show this on YouTube.
So this was an old picture I just downloaded of them putting pipes or
yeah.
Look, I bet you these would last longer than the metal pipes.
I don't know.
I bet these are made out of probably like, you ever seen these old, these things are like glass but thick and heavy, like not a glass but more or less like they were heated up, and it has that, I can't explain it. It's like a glassy, shiny clay.
It's beyond clayware. It's beyond, how do you say that? It's close to porcelain.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's heavy too, and it's durable, but
yeah,
it's better than using metal. I watch a lot of Plumber, and when he goes and opens up like the sink pipes and stuff, he shows all the stuff that builds up, and it's like, oh, all these chemicals they're putting in there ain't doing shit but killing our natural water. It's killing the minerals and alkaline that's needed. It's just making it distilled water. Yeah. Is dead water.
And all you need to do is just apply physics, right? Apply the spiral, apply addition, stack it higher, stack it lower, make it more
Can't
spiral,
touch it.
spin it harder. That's all you need to do, Make it hotter, make it colder. That's all you need to do. Make it hotter, make it more hot, make it more cold. That's all you need to do.
Make it.
Yeah. Spin it around or keep it silent. That's all you need to do. That's alchemy. It doesn't take all the chemical elements. It doesn't. You don't need that. Nobody needs that.
This is wrong, and I disagree highly. Because I know Aries birthstone is not a bloodstone. It's a diamond. Don't even try it. Zodiac birthstone chart from Birthday Bullies or Birthday Bullseye.
And so read the rest of the chart. What does it say?
Aquarius is a garnet from January 21st to Feb 19th. Pisces is Feb 20 to March 20, which is the amethyst.
No, just say this. Just say the zodiacal sign with.
Hey, I'll read it all.
Really?
That's my mother's birthday, March 18th. So she had an amethyst. Aries is a bloodstone. Taurus is a sapphire.
Yeah.
Gemini is a faggot. I mean an agate. Cancer is an emerald. Leo's an onyx. Virgo is carnelian.
Funny.
Libra is a peridot. Chrysolite. Scorpio is a aquamarine or beryl. Sagittarius is topaz, and Capricorn is ruby. But I know for a fact, because I used to ask my mom, what's my birthstone? She said diamond, and my ruling planet is Mars. And it makes sense because Aries is a god of war, and so is Mars. So and it's a fire sign, which Mars is fire, and it's also got the moon in it, and diamonds, man. I'm gonna prove it in a second. I know. My mother knew her stones and stuff and birthstones. I want an emerald. And what's the other green stone? That Asian people like. It's expensive. It's a green. Let me see. Someone in the chat will know.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Forever Love 774. Peace. Marcel. Peace. Elcamo 83 is in the house. I wonder what happened to you know who. I don't know who. You know who.
He died. Jade.
Jade. That's the stone. Some artist did this. I think his name is something Diaz. I always forget his name. MDM.
Cameron Diaz.
He's really good at this stuff.
Yeah, I like this kind of stuff.
Yep, DMD. Daniel Sutton Diaz. Doesn't say. But yeah, DMD.
The fuck, dude? You're showing us way too much
Daniel
Russian
Martin
stuff.
Diaz. Yeah,
Dude,
I go on Russian websites. I'm sorry.
What the fuck, dude? I mean, are you trying to kid me? Like, I mean, you're just showing me Russian stuff.
I like Russia.
I cannot
What's up with that?
I can't even read Russian, dude. I can only.
I can't.
No, you can't either.
I don't know where this is, but I know in New Haven, Connecticut, there's a building just like this. Now, obviously, they were loading something up here.
The fuck? It looks so weird, dude.
Yeah, where's the rest of it? Right?
Yeah.
There's no way that was it. The rest of it probably got knocked down. Because it looks like there's a highway or a bridge behind it.
Doesn't make any sense, this building in itself.
No.
No. Nope.
Puff Daddy did that in the song. He'd be like,
No.
The Palace of Electricity and Luminous Fountains. World Exposition in Paris, 1900. Yep. But people were living in teepees back then. My ass. Maybe people that got chased out of their cities lived in teepees. So, I forgot who said that. I think it might have been Yolanda or someone mentioned that. That was a good thing to bring up because I never looked at it that way. Now this, my friends, is, I have no clue. But there's your spotted elephant. It's not pink though, so I guess we're all right. That picture sucks. Now we're getting to some real stuff. Amin Ra. Wiki. Amin Ra. Black Sun. Our Sun. Nope, that's Black Sun, Polaris, and there's the sun. Conscious, subconscious is the Black Sun. Amin is the Black Sun, and Ra is our sun. They're both our sun. Direct experience and expressions of the primordial feminine force. Really? Yeah, the Vesica Pisces. That would be the vagina, the eyeball, all portals. I want some green jade to add to my collection. My goal is to get every crystal and stone. But when you start to learn what crystals are, They're like fossilized fruit. I think some of these crystals they find in the ground was old fruit from the giant trees. Because even some of these islands have the giant fruits. They're sacred. They don't let no one move them. And they're watch Divergence channel. He has some good stuff, man. I like Divergence channel. I always say it's one of the few channels left I like to watch with good content. You don't have live streams for the most part, but you know, I've noticed most people that are monetized don't do live streams. Most people don't, and if they do, they don't let no one up. I've kind of noticed that. Like I have to be able to say fuck, shit, damn it. You can't swear. That's crazy, man. Like, what's wrong with you? You can't swear, but you can show a lady working out with her poom poom, you know, and then say, you know, this lady's looking for a man, right? And like children might see that, and they clearly show the poom poom, and it's like, you got to be kidding me, man. But I can't say the F word or.
You
whatever.
cannot even describe what a murderous act would look like. You know, they would call you, oh, that's hate speech. But you can buy it. But you can buy a movie on YouTube, and you can see a movie on YouTube in which such an act is depicted quite gorely, you know, and quite explicitly. But you can't talk about it, but you can watch a movie.
As long as it makes some money, it's all right.
That shows you the blood and the actual explicitness of the whole act. But you can't just talk about it. No, you cannot just talk about it.
Oh my God, this again? What the fuck?
But if you make a movie about it in which it looks like very real, yeah, that's acceptable. That's acceptable, but you just can't talk about it.
Now, people said this was fake, right? No, it's not. Because I looked at Zeppelins, and Zeppelin's gotten one accident, and that was the one they show all the time. That was the only accident in record. These things never crash.
Yeah.
I mean, for this thing to pull up and connect to that, you know, you got to be a good driver.
Even at the time, people were like, nothing ever happened. But this is the story they spin, because you know what it is? It's not as much about the Zeppelins or free energy. It's about them taking over. They knew at that time, like, doesn't matter what reality is. If we spin the world media, because, you know, before there was TV and YouTube and the internet, there was such a thing as books, you know, and newspapers and cinema. And that's how it was ruled back in the time. And they knew they could do it. They knew they could do it, and they did it. And here we are.
You know who is in the house. Wiki. Nothing changed much. Only bad news on news now. Yeah. They're just casting spells, man. But their spells are weak for the strong-minded, you know. The weak-minded people get hypnotized, you know. I don't know. You don't know, Meg? What does this remind you of? All this metal in the cement and stuff, and
This
wiring.
looks like
a motherboard. Motherboard. It's the only reason I downloaded it, because it reminds me of a motherboard.
all
It
those
reminds me of
blue
Central Park.
wires.
Looks like Central Park in New York.
That's floor heating.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Those blue things, I think so.
You know, this looks like the projects when they're stealing electricity. Now this is a thing of beauty right here. Even the lighting to the street had better architecture than today. They made everything so beautiful, man. Like it was to just put you in a good mood. Now everything is like they just put it there.
It wasn't so much to put you in a good mood. It was just the dedication of the designer to make something beautiful, right? I got to make this beautiful. Everybody has to look at this. You know,
you got Polaris.
Everybody's gonna see this for days, for years, for decades, for centuries. This must be beautiful. How can I make something beautiful? And they were dedicated to that job, and they performed.
And she's got her arms up. That's victory. When a woman has her arms up, that's the mother goddess. I forgot her name. She has her arms up.
Colombia?
Mama Amma or something like that. Anyway, this might be Colombia. I don't know where this was.
The face looks like Colombia, to be honest.
Here's some alchemy. The sun. People would say, that's Satan. No,
alchemic depictions are very hard to grasp.
Yeah, but it's always about dualism. Again, so
that's a very good. Yeah, that's one of the most important points about it. And you know, it's even if you don't understand what it's about, and if you know, it will still make you will still see the beauty of it. You know
what I see in this one? I see the earth. I see the sun giving life to life on the earth. I'm not sure what the letters should stand for. The G is obviously the G of God.
Peace, Bex. Yeah, there's letters here. A, E, I, O, and U.
That's a G. That's a G.
I know. I'm just fucking around. It was close.
A-E-I-O-U.
That's a T, I think, too.
No, it says an L. That's a lambda. That's not an A.
That's not
an A, man.
It's a lambda. That's a lambda.
And
it's an A.
I think the bottom one is a T. No.
So the 5-pointed star is us, right? That's a person. But what do these letters mean? And the snake with the tree.
It would make more sense.
Would that be the spine? Right?
So it would say A-E-I-O-U. That does make sense.
Hey, A and E-I-O-U. Relax.
No, you know, I will not send you the receipts. You know, it's okay.
No, I think this is Dresden after the bombings. I could be wrong.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Nothing like this exists anymore in Dresden. No.
No, I know. This is after the bombings.
No.
Probably they got knocked down. There's nothing left to it. Look, all the windows are blown out.
Before the bombings, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, but why are all the windows blown out? This is a model, it looks like, maybe. Because why is it the streets are... This could have been like an aerial view.
I think this is in Berlin. Because the Lust Garden, that's the name that was next to it.
Is that going under the street?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it look like that?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, if you don't really know what picture you're taking, you know, you might as well be fooled. You know, that's pretty much how it goes. I mean, we've all seen how impressive AI can be. And,
this guy was digging, and that's what he found. A man cover. He took it off, and that was below.
Wow.
An ancient castle underneath your house. Cool.
Wow.
There is this abbey in where I live here, close by, and supposedly it's built on like the rubble of a former building that's still underneath, somewhat, you know. And at some point they had to close off the park around it because like there were these giant sinkholes or something of the old building roof, I guess, collapsing or something. I don't know.
I mean, look at this, man. This thing still exists to this day, but still,
It
for
looks
some
like
reason,
looks like London, no?
yeah, it is, and it looks so much better back then than now. I mean, this thing is.
But what
just
about
a work
what
of
about
art,
this
man.
fucking tranny in the foreground here? What the fuck is he doing there? Dressed up
I
like a
don't know.
woman.
He's looking
I mean,
into the
that's-
water.
Dude, I want to have some transvestigation
Wait
on this.
a minute. I think you're right. Why is that woman like twice the dude's size?
Right?
That's a
I mean, that's not a
child.
woman,
That's a
dude.
child, dude.
That's not a woman. That's
That's a child.
no.
And that,
No, it is a
women-
child. You're right. It's a young man.
dude, you're seeing trannies everywhere.
Hey, but that's not a woman, okay? Just look at her. That's not how a woman stands.
Please. How do you know how a woman stands?
Uh-oh, the Seven
It's been a
Rivers.
while, but I still remember.
Seven Rivers. There's seven again. And there's Jesus, a.k.a. Esau, a.k.a. Julius Caesar, a.k.a. You've gone forever. Satan, a.k.a. the Morning Star, a.k.a. Shut the fuck up.
How do you know how a lady stands? Well, I'm a lady myself. Okay. So I
Baptism,
do.
confirmation.
I'm a lady. Come on.
What's penance mean? Penance.
Penance. Well, that's
Extreme
stuff.
unction. Extreme unction. Right? Not junction. Unction. Holy, look at all the sheep that he's
What the
gonna.
fuck is unction? What the fuck is that?
Extreme unction. I don't know, but look,
I want to
Jesus got all the
speak
sheep,
to the
man.
man who took the F out of funk, and apparently, clearly, somebody took the F out.
The
of
F out of function. Yeah.
Unction, here it is. Unction is the action of anointing someone with oil or ointment as a religious rite or as a symbol of investiture as a monarch.
Of course
See,
it
that's-
is.
See, that doesn't
Or
explain anything.
treatment with a medicinal oil or ointment.
You don't see the symbolism in this, man? The seven
And
rivers,
another-
right?
Yeah, another word for anointing, by the way, is christening. Yeah.
The seven
So
rivers.
that's why Jesus is the anointed gift of the Lord, the Christ. You know?
It's all.
So this
the
picture
Christ
is all
goes
about,
up the spine, man.
So this
the-
picture is all
oil.
about affirmation, about confirmation, about
No,
solidification.
it's about control. It's about the
No,
seven rivers
no,
of control.
no,
yes.
no,
Yes.
No, right?
Yup.
Holy
No.
orders.
No, it's not. No,
Yes,
no,
it
it's not.
is. Yes.
Okay, maybe.
Look
it
at all
is.
the sheep. He's hurting all the
Sure it is.
sheeple.
Hmm.
The sheep are like, "We're here, master."
I think you're right, James, Charles. I think you're right. It's about control. Yeah.
The sheep are like, "We're
It's
drinking
about
out of."
how to control the ego, how to affirm the narcissistic personality disorders. You know, by baptism,
Yeah.
by confirmation, by holy example, and by penance, and by what's it called, holy ordinance, and matrimony, and what's the other word? Extreme unction.
That's for the uncles.
And the unction.
No, I mean,
I'm gonna have to unctionalize you. What? What? You're
now
gonna
hold
unctionalize
on.
me?
Let's
Oh,
start
that
with
is-
baptism, right?
Functionalize me.
I want someone to prove to me that by dunking someone under water, which you could do in your bathtub, cleanses your sins, and now you're starting over, right? You do that every day when you take a shower. You clean the dirt off, and you have a new day. It's brand new.
Yeah.
Prove to me baptism helps in any way besides cleaning you off. You know, people. I watched those two brothers that were kissing on the internet. There's this guy who always gives money out. It's always about money. He shows videos of just giving people money. I don't even know how true it is. And he baptized one of those brothers. The brothers that were kissing each other on YouTube?
What?
Yeah. They're brothers for real. They're twins. The Island Boys. And yeah, he baptized them and he dunked them underwater at the beach. And he said, now he's in the name of Jesus. And I'm like, get out of here, man.
Lol.
You know, come on.
So retarded. As if the Island Boys weren't stupid enough already. They had to get involved with Christianity, really.
Yeah. And then he said he sold his soul a few months ago. So which one is it? Would you buy your soul back now? That's why I said I watch people sell their soul and get no refunds. You know,
Dude,
how can you sell your soul?
I think you were a witness of people selling their soul when they actually had none.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This holy orders, right? They're ordering you. All these sheep, man. Jesus is the biggest
Lord.
sheep herder.
Jesus is the Lord, and the Lord basically means owner. So
Yeah. They're calling to his master, the master Jesus, their
Hey, but
Lord and
it's
Savior.
Like I told, I mean, my take on it, or one of my takes on it. I'm not saying that I only have one take on the whole story, but like I said, I think the whole Jesus story is not a fable. But what I do think, I think it did actually happen, and then Satan reenacted it, and that's where the Bible stems from.
the New Testament was created to save the religion of Judaism, which Jesus destroyed.
Yeah.
Because he came
Yeah.
from the light
Wow.
into this world, and he told everybody, look, this Jehovah fellow that they're worshiping, these Pharisees, they're the children of the devil.
Yeah.
And their God is the father of all lies.
Yeah, and so when he did that, of course, the father of all lies came after that to destroy that and reenacted that, and then and said to everybody, well, if you want to talk about that miraculous moment, you're going to have to talk about it in this way. And then he set the whole narrative after that.
The Romans spent God how many decades exterminating Christians only to realize that it wasn't working, so they created their own version of it.
People in the chat said unction is an oil or
Didn't you hear me before? I said unction, it's an action of anointing someone with oil or ointment.
Yeah, we heard you. We heard you.
Uh-huh.
And you're right. I mean, it also makes sense. Like,
so it's basically christening or anointing. That's unction. That's basically the same thing, apparently.
Punires to punish in Italian.
Yeah, but I'm actually very how do you say flattered with your philosophy on this whole.
Yeah, you know who's pretty
this whole narrative.
Good with
it's close to my understanding of the whole narrative. So
it's just that a deep understanding of dualism, to be honest. For a long time, I wasn't even able to look outside of this world. But once you realize, like, you can't just have one. You always have two. So you have to start looking outside as well,
And once you realize, it's not only two, it's also
it's actually three. Yeah, it's actually three.
Yeah. And it's 365, and what is there so many? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a break now, right?
Hey, Void, there's like the other picture. Remember the red and blue?
Duality has to come from that singularity, So you always have that singularity that creates duality and creates life and experience.
There you go. And Leo, and Lil tethered and imprisoned Enki in an energy field because he gave Tiamat the first Eve and Adamu self-awareness and reproduction. Eve, conscious before Adam is, had adorned her belly and genitals. Proud of her source of pleasure, she stares at her Enki, her dad, and tethered.
What? He's
Whoa.
fucking his daughter? What? This is a red flag, people.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, Jehovah sure likes his incest.
oh my God. So does President Schmeichen. He's like, he announced his wife as his sister, man. Why does he keep doing this? This is firing me up, my picture.
Dude, because you upgrade it too often. You shouldn't upgrade. It's actually blocking pictures from you because it's just not allowed by the system. No. It just
How'd you know I upgraded my phone, boy?
yeah.
I just upgraded it yesterday.
Yeah, that's why they say.
But I didn't do it. They send me a thing and says your
I
phone's
know.
going to upgrade.
Dude, I'm telling you.
And I'm like, says who? You know, like,
That's what I'm
I don't
telling
want you to upgrade my phone, and it does it anyway.
You're not in control anymore. They're
Nope.
censoring you in real time, and that's what's happening. Yeah. I'm going to hold on to this phone that I have.
I haven't updated mine in probably a year or something. It's like every time I open it, it's like, do you want to update? No. Leave me the fuck alone.
You should,
Yeah. And
and I keep telling her, like, your smartphone, you should know by now that I never update my phones. Since you're connected to the whole system,
yeah, but they put
must
an end to
update
that.
my phone and your smartphone. You should know by now that I never update. So can
But
you?
that's why they're doing it themselves, because they know people won't do it. So they're like, well, we're just going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I know.
on my PC, I can't turn it off or something. Like, it just waits for a chance, and then like when I'm sleeping, oh, it updates quickly. before you
Assalamu
notice it.
alaikum. I don't know where this
Alaikum
is.
salam.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salami.
Stalaikum salam. E.
Oh, you know, if it was
Alaikum.
all just salami, I would just have eaten it all by now. So, but yeah.
I think this is in. I think this could be Cuba. No, or no, this can't be Cuba. But I know there's buildings like this in Cuba and in
No, that looks more like European. It looks.
yeah, this guy's Russian up here. This looks familiar. This statue. This might be Rushito.
Rashito.
This looks like Germany, Dublin. I mean, not Dublin.
Can you zoom in on the right bottom? There's a text there. Oh, maybe I can read it.
Oh, here?
Yeah, maybe I can read it. Not.
No.
Does look like German though. Stellung. I can't read the first word.
Yeah, that's what sucks about this pictures, man.
Yeah.
It does say Instellung or something. I don't know.
Open image. Let's see.
You know, Ausstellung. It would read Ausstellung, like an expose.
There's no way I could like change the. Here we go, right here. Oh, that's it. That's all they're gonna give me is 3 things. That's ugly.
That makes it somewhat brighter.
There we go. That should help a little bit.
That
Nope.
should have. It does say Ausstellung. Flume. Pflaume.
Fallow-me.
Pflaume.
Flummen, Flammen, Hammen. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
No, the first letter is a P, and the second is.
Oh, is it a
F.
P?
Pee-pee.
But you know, it's, yeah.
Look
We
at this
nitpick.
light.
We're nitpicking here, right?
Well, I heard your Russian is better than mine for sure.
Hey, look, it's the Sutton Hotel or Motel.
Palast Hotel.
Palast.
Yeah.
Look at that light. That's pretty cool. There's another hotel right here.
And these buildings are so impressive. These buildings look so impressive. Like they will stand there for hundreds of years. And
See, now this is how they got the idea. Was somebody was looking at the Sphinx in front of the pyramid, and they said, "Well, let me align the head to the pyramid." And little do they know, it fucking lines up.
yeah,
Amazing shit. Whoever
it's not,
thought it.
that's amazing stuff, dude. That's not shit. That's
Yeah, there's definitely we should
stuff.
destroy that place as soon as we can because it's obviously not for our benefit. A lot of these buildings, if I were in charge, the first thing I would do is fucking tear down all these fucking churches.
Why though?
Why? Because they're built on special places. They're all designed with energy and frequency in mind. That's how they control
You
us.
don't like that stuff. You know, like
Best to have just nothing on it, Just get rid of it, all of it.
you just want to build your villa there, don't you?
No, not really. I'll never be in charge. So, nothing to worry about. And I'm just saying, if the human that I'm possessing right now ever got in charge, we'd all be in a lot of trouble.
I guess so too. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh.
That was a joke, by the way.
I know, right?
Before you know, people are talking about me like Ian, like he's talking to shadow people or something, apparently. Do you remember he said that on his latest live stream? I was laughing so hard.
No, I don't remember that. No, but I seriously do not remember that. I never heard such a thing. I know of shadow people and the story about shadow people, but I never heard Ian. I might have, but I don't remember.
I don't know who said it, but apparently there's somebody saying that. It's probably that Paul guy or something. I don't even know who that guy is. I've never listened to anything he said. He looks like a fucking.
Well, you should know. You should know by now.
This looks like he's got something too much or too little. I don't know. Either way.
So this says the pentagram. I wonder why it's called a pentagram, or without the circle, the pentacle may be used in both black or white magic. How about blue magic? Generally, the top point represents the spirit, and the other points represent wind, fire, earth, and water. What if the top point represents ether, the fifth element? The Unki is an ancient symbol.
That is what it says. That is what it says.
The top portion represents the female, and the lower portion represents the male. This symbol's magical significance as an ancient Egyptian fertility symbol. Bing, bang, boom. I know that. The cross of confusion. Really, if you flip it around, it looks like Saturn's sickle. Sickle. What does he carry? The sickle. Yeah. The cross of confusion is an ancient Roman symbol questioning the existence of validity. Damn. Of Christianity. Looks like a question mark too. Upside down. The upside down pentagram. Diana and Lucifer. Really? Why has it got a 60 in the star? Here, the moon goddess Diana and the morning star Lucifer are represented. This symbol may be found in both white witchcraft and Satanism. Well, that's funny because the 5% Nation of Islam used the crescent moon with the 5-pointed star. Huh.
Yeah, that's a common symbol. Yeah.
The hexagram, also referred to as the seal of Solomon. Yeah, but that's the man and the woman, the up triangle and the down triangle.
In magic, a hex is like you've put like a spell that is put on your spell of delusion. You know, you're basically saying things.
It's one of the most. It's an easier symbol to make than the pentagram, to be honest. You know.
Did you know that symbol, that hexagram, that's actually the atom symbol as well?
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I didn't know that necessarily in that manner, but you know, it's also a very common hallucination or a very common hallucination when you might digress or divert angles of light, you know, or you might crystallize angles of light. It will very soon start to look like the hexagram. Yeah, it's very basic. There's nothing magical about it. It's pretty basic stuff. Nothing magical about it. It's like I said, it's harder to produce a pentagram than a hexagram.
So apparently a hex is a magical spell or charm that's meant to cause harm. A witch in a story, for example, might put a hex on a prince that turns him into a chicken.
Huh.
If you believe in magic, you might either fear hexes or aspire to learn. Oh, okay.
Wow.
And a hex is also, it represents a number, you know?
Yeah. It does.
Marathon, hexaton, heptaton, octagon. Dude, these are all words.
Uh-huh. Look at these statues. One of those are my uncle.
Is it the one with his head cut off?
Oh.
In mathematics and computing, the hexadecimal numeral system is a positional numeral system that represents numbers using a radius of 16.
Now,
Oh.
this is in New Brighton. The tower in New Brighton. New Brighton is in the U.S. No, it's not. It's in Europe, right? New Brighton. But there is a city called New Brighton in New York, which is close to New Britain. They call it Body Brighton. But this definitely was some sort of technology.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not built for. It doesn't look like it's built for beauty or for. You know, so you're gonna have to read what it says on the outside.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Let me spin it and see what we can do here.
Okay.
All something friend her Levi.
And so, okay, turn it again. So that is the end. That is the end.
I think that's Herr.
Is-
That means like sir or something.
It's
is-
start at the
It
bottom.
says,
Start
it
at the
says
bottom.
Freund Herr.
That looks
Herr
like
Levi.
live
Hier
in
in
Liverpool.
Liverpool, England, alles gaat
Liverpool.
goed. This Nederlands.
Liverpool, England, yep. All's great.
Alles gaat
yeah.
goed. Ja.
Alles goed. Alles goed. Yeah. Alles great. Yeah.
Niet meer.
The three of us agree on that. That's. I mean, can we get that in the books? The three of us agree. All is good.
Oh,
I don't know what it says. Grass on or something. I don't know.
I don't know. That looks like unit. It won't let me. I don't know why.
I think it
does
says
that.
gaat niet meer. I don't know.
Goed mich. Goed nicht. Goed
Roots
mich meer.
on all the friends.
Oh, goed niet meer. Ja.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good to meet you.
it's good. No, it's all right with me. Get
Oh.
good meet.
Alles geht gut mit mir or something.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah.
Something like that.
So what is this bottom part then?
Because it's GAET spelled instead of GAAT.
Brander Miller.
Rod Miller. Morgen
Morgen reise ich nach Hane.
House.
Hause.
House I have.
It
It says house I have in. That's house I have in.
Ich habe eine
Something.
schöne Seite gekappt or habt. I don't know.
I don't know.
Morgen reise ich nach Hause. Ich habe eine schöne Zeit gehabt.
That. So he's saying, tomorrow I'm going home. I had a good time.
That's yeah. Thank you very much. That's what it says on the bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was nice. Because if I didn't have people that can translate, we would be like, what's going on?
See, we are here to translate these pictures for you.
Apparently. This is an opera. Académie Nationale de Musique. So that's the National Academy of Music in Paris. It also says on the stamp, it says République Française. Poste.
I like the green stamp on it. You know, the 5-cent stamp. It's just printed on it like.
It's 5 cents in French. Because I think it's either cent or cent. I don't know how to exactly.
And even if you and I fail, there's still Alkimo 83 that's in the chat, and he can help on Latin languages.
I understand Latin pretty good, to be honest. Not completely, but
no, me neither.
But you can recognize a lot of the words just by looking at them. You know, they're very similar to the words that you already know.
Here's Big Ben's clock. That's Big Ben, right, in London?
That looks like it's not a picture. It's like an image.
I like it because it shows the whole castle. This thing's huge, this castle. That's like 3 blocks in New York. The thing is huge, man.
Yeah. What's going on inside there, dude? What is going on?
What is that? Yeah, what is that building used for? Is that the parliament or what is that?
Yeah, I think so. But what the fuck? Even so, I mean, what the fuck is going on there?
Who are these guys? Are they Anunnakis flying by Jesus getting crucified? They're doing a flyby. And they're like reporting back. Hey, boss, it's going on. He's dead.
Maybe these are meteor like what they're calling meteors, which are not really meteors, which they're just spaceships.
Yeah, I think.
Know.
Look at
they're not really they're just spaceships. Oh,
not spaceships, but ships.
Yeah, thank you for the
ships.
explanation there. Oh, they're just spaceships. Oh, okay.
No, comets are spaceships. I mean.
Yeah, or bombs.
That doesn't explain anything. That only makes more mystery.
Hey,
I know, but
what's going on here?
I don't have the answer.
Let's fast forward out of here.
That guy is certainly, masturbating. Clearly.
Oh, it's Serapis.
Okay.
AKA Jesus.
Or so they say.
He got a cup on his head.
Serapis Soleil.
Yeah.
Soleil means sun.
Sun, yeah.
And Serapis means serpent.
Yep. The serpent
The solar serpent, I guess. Then.
Yeah, because the serpent would represent the sun rays or the energy of the sun. But people would say that's satanic.
Well, the
This
devil,
might-
he takes credit for everything, you know.
this might look like random
Woo!
titties. Oh yeah, let's talk titties. No, hey, but dude, take it back to the other picture, the previous one.
You rather
This
look at the guy with the snake than the woman with the
I'm talking about
the
the snake.
boobabas.
Okay, so I'm talking about the snake. This might look like it's random, like the snake is drawn random there, but I don't think it is. I think it actually represents the.
This is like a hermetic picture. I don't know, who knows what this means? It does. If you look at like in between the snake, there are different animals. You got like a crab or something.
It's not a random. The way the snake is represented about over the body of the saint is not random. It's not random. That might be depicting a progression of a heavenly body.
Huh.
I think that is what it's saying. Yeah. Skip.
So Serapis is basically a Greco-Egyptian deity of the sun.
So this was after the war, because look at this guy way down here. He's small. Look at this little guy down there. Because this train ain't going nowhere. This bridge is in the water. Yeah, that bridge ain't. It's in the water. I got a picture of this bridge before it looked like this. It was beautiful. But yeah, they bombarded everything. I fucking hate them for that. Remember I showed this picture yesterday? Similar to this. It could be the same building from another angle. Remember I showed it, you know who?
Yeah, I remember this one.
This is off of my phone. I just took the chip out and put it into the laptop. So
Like the level of detail on these things is
insane, right?
mind-boggling. It's like why even bother?
7. I see 7 circles.
7
Yup,
what?
7 wandering stars. But you got Aries here. You got Ethane, Mercury, Argent, Plum, Pluto? No, because that's Saturn symbol right here.
Grief. Okay, plum that's lead. Okay, plum.
Okay, what's Argent?
So that's Saturn. Plumbum. That's like the
Mercury.
outer ring. Plumbum is plumbum. That's lead. Okay, plumber.
Yeah, you got iron on the left side.
Cuivre is copper. You know. Argent is silver. Fer is iron. Or is gold. No, it's gold.
Yeah,
and then,
or is gold. Yeah.
That's the sun.
Mercury,
that's the sun symbol.
Mercury is quicksilver.
Mercury.
And Ethane is Chetane, I think. I don't know. Ethane?
I don't know. I don't know what the last one is either.
That doesn't sound like a metal. You know, all the other denominations are metals.
Jupiter.
So,
what would Jupiter be? We got to find out. Can you look that up?
Say that would be Chetane.
Jupiter is Satan and Jesus.
It says Chetane.
Yeah, look it up. You know who? See what metal Jupiter is.
It's a character, a mythological cycle character.
It says
Mercury.
Yeah, it's showing cycles. So
look at it. Look at it.
Well, why does it say thought? It's not thought.
Anubis. Yeah. Anubis and Hermes.
And Hermes. Hermes is Mercury.
Yeah.
Give me
so Anubis is Mercury.
Here on Wikipedia it says Ethane is a figure of Irish mythology, best known as the heroine of Tochmark Etain, the wooing of Etain, one of the oldest and richest stories of the mythological cycle. She also figures in the Middle Irish, I don't know what, Togal, I don't know how to say that. The destruction of the Derjas hostel identified her as a sun goddess.
Oh, okay. Look, this is Aries. Remember I said Mars? Aries ruling planet is Mars. And what is fur again?
Iron.
Iron.
Iron. Okay. The sun. Yep, that makes sense. There's
That's
the
gold. Gold, yeah.
gold. Yep. And then
And
you got
he's
that fake
representing
Statue of Liberty.
the giant of Rhodia, you know, that was
Yeah.
at the harbor of Rhodes.
Yeah, that's before the Statue of Liberty.
It says the Temple of Jerusalem on the top one.
Hold on. Where?
Yeah, the cube. Right?
On the side,
The
yeah, it says like
moon.
le Temple
says
de
Kronos, which-
Jérusalem.
It says Kronos on top, which
Le
in top of the
Temple-
circle it says
Time.
Kronos. That's
Yeah,
time.
time. Saturn. Kronos, Saturn's the same person. Kronos, Saturn. And what was Plum?
Lead.
Lead. And then you got the moon. I don't know what this word says.
Silver.
Phoebe. That's
Yeah, Phoebe.
that's a temple in or a place in Egypt, no? Phoebes or something. Phoebes.
So why has it got the cross with the circle? That's weird.
And it says the temple of Diane, the Ephes.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know what that
Diane.
is.
Ephes. And this would be Venus.
And that's about a tomb, the tomb of the mausoleum. I don't know. Mausoleum. I don't know what that means.
It's about
Interesting.
light. It's metaphysical.
Tree of life.
It's not about. It's also
alchemy.
about things. It's alchemy. It's not about things in this world. It's depicted as
In the
things
tree of
this-
life, you
but it's
need
not-
all
it's
these
not about
metals.
things in this
in your
world, but
body.
it's close. It's close to things in this world.
You
Okay,
need
just
all
look-
the metals though in your body.
This hasn't.
Okay,
This
so let me. Okay, are any of you people? Did you ever paint light and shadows?
Yeah.
Okay, don't go to the next picture, please. Yeah. So if you know how to paint light and shadows, look at what's being depicted here.
Yeah. On the dark and light.
So that might give you a clue. If you know how to paint light and shadows,
the light is
Look-
always shining
look
from the
look
left
at
side.
what's being
apparently.
depicted here. It's not exactly as you might. You know, it's.
It's very. It's strange that the light is coming from the moon side.
Well, whatever, you know, but whatever you can make of it, you know, make that of it, because it's not depicted as it should be depicted. It's depicted in a slightly different way, and that's what it's saying. That's
Yeah,
what this
but they say the sun and the moon are the same height in the sky, and that's bullshit because the moon is higher. It's in a different gas. That's
that
why.
might be what it's right.
And the
yeah,
sun
that
is
might be
lower
what
to
it
the
is.
earth.
Yeah.
So this is right. And the reason why it goes by each other when it eclipses, because the sun and moon don't stay the same height. They go like a roll up, down, up, down. So for an eclipse, you know, it's perfect timing where they meet. 'Cause I've even seen the moon present. I'm gonna find that video with the moon. The guy shows the moon, and then he turns the camera over to the sun being eclipsed. So what's eclipsing that sun?
Yeah, dude. Anybody who follows the moon, anybody who starts following the moon, okay, for like let's say 3-4 nights in a row, only make an attempt to follow it. You know, I will not ever ask anybody to follow the moon all night long. But if you start to follow how the moon travels over the night sky, you're gonna be amazed by how the moon travels, because you think it's gonna move in somehow understandable way, but it moves in a totally erratical way. The moon doesn't move like the sun. The moon moves in crazy, crazy ways. It's like I saw, you see the moon rise at, like, let's say 90 degrees Eastern. I don't know how you call these definitions. 90 degrees. The next day, it might rise at 45 degrees Eastern, right? It makes such great leaps and loops. If you want to understand the moon, the moon never does the same thing. It's never. Sometimes it might be close to the same thing it did yesterday, but then you think, oh, so it's going from here to there, and then from there to here. No, it doesn't move like that. The moon.
It has an
moves-
up and down movement as well.
No, the moon moves in mysterious ways, dude.
Yeah.
If you follow the moon, start following the moon, and you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
If you never follow the moon in real life, you don't know how much it moves, because it can actually rise in the east, and the next day it can rise in the southwest. That's how crazy the moon can move. If you never watched it, you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you ever start watching it, you will directly see what I'm talking about.
This looks fake though.
Yeah. Look at his face, man.
Yeah, this looks totally AI, dude.
Yeah, look, they
No,
took two different
Looks like
faces.
an old movie set or something.
Look at there's two different
Indiana
faces.
Jones or something.
He's got
like the cringe.
3 eyeballs.
I like the crink in the middle, like it's been folded in somebody's back pocket.
No, it's
And
been
then-
2 different pictures cut, I think. And they try to paste it together. Because look at his face. It's off.
No.
Yeah.
Because there's like this chair on the side there.
Looks like a generated picture, dude.
This looks like a movie set or something.
Yeah, it's a movie
No.
set.
No, it's
I agree
totally,
with
no,
that.
no, it's not a movie set. It's totally AI picture, dude.
No.
It's-
Uh,
Oh, okay.
well, he's
don't
like,
think so.
Yeah, it could be a movie
No, it's a
set.
movie set.
It could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where this come from. I just took it because his face looked crazy.
Once you go in that direction, everything becomes an AI picture.
No, but this is totally an AI picture. So this one too. This one too.
No, this is AI picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
This one too.
Might be right here though.
Subterranean bunker system. So this was top view of tower base
Yeah, I
section.
mean, you know. Yeah.
Overview of the lower showing its main components. This is
That's
the
what they
art-
were doing. designing all these fucking buildings
Yeah.
and like these
Wolf-
super cities while they were getting their
Wolfen-
ass kicked.
Stein. His name was Youngblood. Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Oh, that's a game, dude. That's a game.
Oh, that's very convincing.
That's a game.
all you have to tell me.
Wolfenstein, that's a game, dude. That's a Nazi
Wolfenstein
game.
Youngblood. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
but I downloaded this because, I mean, there was
I do
these.
like it. I do appreciate the
Zeppelins.
I do appreciate.
So what if
that.
they did invent this damn thing? Now, I don't agree with this because okay, you got it hooked up to this, or maybe they already let the people out and then they hooked it up so it don't drift away.
A Zeppelin is fucking huge. The building is
I know.
massive. This isn't real, though. Like,
It's like
I know.
It's like Burj Dubai.
The reason why,
yeah.
The thing that makes it look magical though is that there's a ship on top instead of on the bottom. So there's like zoom into the top of the building. I mean, that's a ship. That is a ship.
the German military always wanted to design. They were on a whole nother level, man, than
Sheath
the
muscle.
U.S.
Yeah, they were Schiefmacher.
In my eyes, I know people are gonna hate me for it, but they were the good guys. Even though no one wins in war,
There were no good
the
guys.
whole world had to gang up to go against him and steal his technology. I'm not saying what he did was right, because it's not, but neither what the U.S. did wasn't right either. They're all wrong. But the U.S. wanted their technology for sure.
They
Flying
gave
craft.
the English a dilemma. They said, you either give us Palestine or we take over the entire world. And the rest is history.
They did their damage by bombing all them cities. Out with the old, in with the new. And it sucked, because this old world looks so much better than today's. It's everything set up. The people don't look like they're not happy. You know. Look how they dressed. Just, you know, they didn't wear shirts with "fuck the president" on it and stuff like that. Nobody had anger in them. It looks, you know, they weren't. It was just a different time. People say there was more enslaved back then. I disagree. I think there were way less enslaved. But what do I know? I don't know what this is. What the heck is going on in this picture? I see eyeballs, a mouth. Oh, legs.
Oh, it looks like
It's in Chinese.
a schematic for something.
Yeah, right. Damn it, you can never read these damn words. Yeah, I don't know. Next. Now we're talking. Statue of Liberty's hand. People really believe this was put on a boat and shipped over here. This big ass freaking hand. Come on. It would have sunk a boat. Maybe not. I don't know.
It was a gift from like some French Freemason.
Yeah, it was supposed to be to someone else though at first.
I don't know.
And
That's
they
the
didn't want
story.
it. You don't believe that?
I don't know. They can literally tell you anything, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I can't disagree with that.
Just one of these things that you can't verify. It doesn't matter what you do.
Can't touch this. Down. I remember I had an MC Hammer tape when I was like 10 years old. My mother wouldn't buy me the Wu-Tang Clan tape. She was like, "Who?" And I was like, "That song, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with." She goes, "Hell no." Because you're old as me, you know who. You remember, you didn't live in the U.S. Well, they used to have this thing you could order music called BMG. And I used to want my mom. She ordered country music and Janis Joplin and all that, Jimi Hendrix CDs. So back then, you used to be able to take the thing to order CDs, and they would say, or you get 6 CDs free and pay later.
Yeah, that's like a book club kind of thing.
Yeah. And
yeah, they had that too here.
I tried it.
That's basically where I got my music from, and I listened to. I recorded like cassette tapes from the radio until CDs came out, you know. And then I got like I think one of the music, the CDs that changed my life was like Body Count or something.
Huh. Who was that? Rock group?
Do you don't know Body Count? That's like Ice-T, but then like it's like hard rock metal kind of.
Oh,
music.
okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
It's like fuck the police and stuff like
Fuck,
that. You know?
fuck. I like swearing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a word.
I think.
How
what
dare
are the,
you?
What are the songs called? Can't remember.
I showed this yesterday, this picture. Here we go. The serpent in the brain.
Body Count is
wonder-
an American heavy metal band formed in Los Angeles in 1990. The group is fronted by Ice-T, who first established himself as a rapper but co-founded the group with lead guitarist Arnie C.
Santos Bonacci. I heard some bad things about him, but who knows? Peace, maggot.
From me.
No, I had watched a video on the Realist McCoy's channel. Shout out to the Realist McCoy for doing that video, and it opened my eyes to a few things about that guy. You know, he's always swearing on his, like, there's nothing wrong with swearing, but he did like a 5-minute video, just motherfucker, bad about that. And I'm like, what's wrong with this guy, man? That's professional. He's supposed to be professional. He owns a business, he sells books, and he's acting a fool, like he OD'd on vodka. Anyway, more power to him.
This whole Christ within thing, that's a load of nonsense. He basically tells everybody that astrotheology is the origin of religion, which is the biggest nonsense ever. You know, all these religions came from demonic beings who live underground, not from some bullshit that's written in the stars.
Dude, what is this, man? I gotta figure out why it's doing this. Open. Say open. Let me see why. And what picture is this? Open, man. What's taking you so long? Jesus could have returned by now. Anyway. I'll figure what picture it is now. We didn't get this far down. Hello.
Hello.
Time today. Think slow as molasses. Who? Enki? I mean, Anunnaki?
Anuki. The sin is to forget. We are here to remember. Our body is our body is not our mind. How is our body? Like, this is one of this fucking Santos Bonacci pisses me off so much, dude. It's like just the fact that his name got brought up, just ugh.
I'm sub to his channel, but I like barely ever watch his stuff. In the beginning, I heard good things about him, but not anymore.
The synchronism part is that sound, but you know, everything that comes after is fucking load of nonsense. Yesterday, I found this channel. It's called like "The Truth Will Set You Free" or something. And they're fucking talking about like the Galactic Federation of the Light, you know, coming to save us. You know, it's like I don't understand how this bullshit is still going after 20 years of promising that they're coming to save us, but people just keep, I don't know, believing this shit.
I don't know either. Look at this piece of tech. Wow. It's even got some lady down here. Now we're talking the Tower of Babel. Look how it's opening a portal up here. Hey, Bex, why don't you come up anymore? A lot of people stopped coming to my channel. I feel like things are being...
Fuck happened?
I don't know. I think he got disconnected or something. Oh, there he is.
And there you are.
Coffee. Ugh.
myself out.
I drink tea. I don't like coffee. I can't
I said,
make it.
I feel like things
Can you
are
stop being so
said.
fucking vegan? You know,
No.
Vegan.
You know,
I tried coffee in all ways possible. I can't.
You being vegan is good enough. I mean, you being anti-coffee, you know, that's a bit too much. I'm just
even
enjoying
vegan.
my coffee.
Who told you I was vegan? I'm not vegan.
Oh, no,
I've tried
you're,
cold with milk with lots of sugar. I don't know. I've tried everything. I just don't like it.
You're not vegan. You're plant-based, right? Plant-based.
No, I eat pretty much meat or fish every day.
Do you?
Look at all these
I don't-
pictures that skip.
I have a house that's paid for. I have no children. I have no wife, so I can basically do whatever the fuck. I
Hey,
want.
salute to that, bro. No children in the house you own. More man.
He's a MGTOW. He's a real MGTOW. He's a real MGTOW.
Yeah, I've been single 20 plus years, dude. I'm proud of it because
Well, I haven't been single that long, but I haven't gotten married and I have no children, which I regret because I had the love of my life when I was 18, a good woman. She would die for me, but I fucked up by drinking all the time and after my mom died, getting drunk. And, you know, a person that don't drink don't want to deal with that crap. But I should have had a child, man. She wanted to, but I was scared. I didn't want to be a failure like my father was to me. Plus, I was like, I'm only 18. Got my whole life ahead of me. But I regret it now. But hey,
What do you?
shoulda, coulda, woulda don't count.
Yeah.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda don't count. It's too late.
you
It's done.
shouldn't
It's
even
over,
think
bro.
about children before you're 30. So
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Red Mercury. How do they know
As a-
Red Mercury
as a man.
went here?
as a
But
man,
come on, that's just Captain Hindsight. No, it doesn't work like that. You can only say that if you are actually talking to young men. You shouldn't say that to me. I'm 50 years old.
yeah,
Oh no.
You know, I don't need to hear that.
you're
What
not
the
the only
And,
fuck?
one.
and if you can convey it in the way that you would actually change young men to do so, bless you. You know, but it's easy to say that afterwards.
Well,
Dude,
I did it, so
what do you think of this?
I realized very quickly, these women, they're acting a little bit suspicious and crazy. So I think I'll just mind my own business and go my own way because
Some of them really are very crazy.
they're fucking insane, the most of them, and it's getting
Insane
worse
in
by
the
the day.
membrane.
And that's not to say that men aren't crazy either, but society in general is just people. I don't know, man. It's just you can't reason with
You're a
them
bit.
anymore.
It sounds like you're a bit disappointed in.
Yeah, I am disappointed in this place. I
general.
always thought when I was younger, like, oh, we can change this. This place can be paradise, and then you start to realize, like, oh, oh, oh.
Fuck! Oh, we're fucked, dude. We're fucked. Since the beginning, yeah, pretty much fucked. But then again, you know, seeing how fucked we all are, I'm actually in a good place, you know, to be fucked.
Once you
Where is
realize that,
this?
you're free.
Is this North Korea?
No, I don't think so. It looks a little bit too high tech for North Korea.
Huh? Russia? That's some weather control stuff.
Who knows?
It looks like SpaceX rocket and shit. You know, I call bullshit. People say, "Oh, I live near SpaceX and I seen the rocket go and land." I don't know if I buy that shit. I've seen a
insane
lot
women
of
are cool. No, I like the ones that are hot.
CGI.
I like the hot, insane women. You know, not the cool
You're a
ones.
little insane, right?
Yeah,
So am I.
sometimes.
Are you reading with the Anukis? Dude,
No, Anuki
Dude.
goes nuts in the chat.
what the hell are you talking about, bro? The zombie 555 under, dude. Stop watching at these fucking Galactic Federation fucking bullshit.
People
I
believe
swear
there's a
to-
galactic
I swear.
federation.
I
Yeah,
think
no.
we need more of those trigger words. And like a spiritual war for Christ's sake, 3 stages of awakening, numerology, in time, 666, zombie 555.
You know
underworld,
who? What's up with
7.
this?
I mean, can you please put more trigger words so we can actually understand you? Because
I got a
there's
trigger word.
There's not enough trigger words in your communication yet for me to respond to you. So
I got a
please,
trigger
Oh my
word.
please
God.
make it try.
Kurva! What is this?
Kurva.
I don't know, man.
Come on.
The one looks German, Nazi, and the other
Russian.
one looks Russian.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
he got
yeah,
the
there
thing
he
in
did
his
it.
Hammer
hand.
and hammer
Oh
and
yeah, he
sickle,
did it.
yeah.
He did it. Yeah. Well, congratulations.
He's basically parroting Santos Bonacci, I think.
Is this a serpent in their hand?
No.
What the hell is
That's
that?
sickle. That's sickle.
I know that, but
And a hammer.
and a hammer, yeah. So what the hell is this behind them? A serpent wrapping?
No, that's
Where are you copying this from, Anuki? What text, what website are you copying all this text from? Because you're not writing this yourself.
nah, that's AI.
Oh, is that a bot or
Kunstmatige
something? I don't know.
intelligentie, zo gezegd.
Mother Russia. But-
Like, read this one. Imagine Japan culture as single samurai living alone, young, non-experienced, low life. So you travel to the west and meet Jesus, Joshua, and Yashaya. A 3-stage rocket to your inner. What the? That
It's
makes
not- it's
absolutely
not-
no.
You know, it
Starting to think
will
that this guy's
hit
a bot.
any shore, but it doesn't, make any sense. It will hit all shores, but it doesn't
Okay,
hold
now
any
he's
water.
saying something
Does it?
real.
Now he's trolling y'all on purpose because you're
I can stand that. I love that.
Well, I'm also right about Santos being a liar and a deceiver.
Dude,
yeah,
he's
his parking
one of the worst.
tickets. He's always barking about his parking tickets. It's like, dude, pay him and shut up.
Just park in the right place. For
Right.
fuck's sake.
I was just about to say that.
Come on. It's not. It cannot be that hard, right? I also hate to pay for parking. That's why I don't park inside of the city. I park
Yeah.
outside of the city, and
If
then
you
I'd
hate the
rather walk
system,
10 minutes. I'd
don't
rather
fall
walk
in
10
the trap.
minutes. Yeah, I'd rather walk 10 minutes than pay $2. I don't. It's not about the $2 or the $10. It's about having to pay for just leaving your car there for 30 minutes or whatever.
This was never built, I don't think. in
This
Russia.
looks like Donald Trump's wet dream or something.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit orangey, yeah.
It's supposed says right here the Abo something
Yeah.
Kobetos CCCR, which is the Sun
this is-
Soviet Russia.
Yeah, this is what Donald Trump saw, and then he
That's a
said, "No,
P.
make it gold, make it gold,
Gold with orange on top. It
What
says
does
make
that
it like
say?
this,
CCP.
but with gold."
Come on, what does that say?
Sovietov, USSR,
CCCP, yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Soviet.
what does Kobeto mean?
Dvoria. I can't read that. Vorische.
Can't read.
Vorische. Like
Okay.
the real view of the USSR. More or
This
less.
was supposed to be another version of that, but this looks better than the other version. Here's another version. I mean, this would look dope, but unfortunately, they like to talk a lot but don't come through.
Why? It's like, who cares about these fucking, all these fucking mega structures? Like, can't we just live a normal life and not worry about all the this fucking nonsense? Jesus.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Hey, I like looking at them.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the that's what artists like to do. What defines an artist? Artists like a painter.
What's the point of something like this here?
A painter becomes a painter because a painter likes to look at things. And
the point is, it's a work of art.
The
person that builds it.
The painter doesn't paint because of painting. The painter wants to paint because he loves to look at beautiful things. Whether he draws, whether he paints your windowsill, you know, or your door, or whether the painter paints a beautiful one, he wants to look at something beautiful.
Yeah, but we're not just talking about one person here. Like, this isn't just an architect. You know, this requires an entire, you know, village of people to build this thing. For what reason?
I mean, look, you wouldn't want to live in here.
The time they spent building this could have been otherwise spent having a barbecue and having a good time, you know.
Well, unfortunately, until we come together and step up and take Mother Earth back, we're gonna live like this.
There really isn't that much to do, to be honest.
We cannot take Mother Earth back, you know. If you think about it in that words, Mother Earth gives. You know, you can't take Mother Earth.
That's insinuating that it was ever ours to begin with.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
you can't take back what was never yours.
No, and even that, it's like let's take my mother. Let's take my mother.
You took what I said and
what? Like, I don't want me to take my mother. I don't want me and all the hood to take my mother at the same time. My mother must be my mother. You know, my mother can only be my mother if I leave her be my mother. Same goes for the earth.
Well, we're supposed to protect Mother Earth.
Yeah.
Instead, the only thing people protect is their money. I want to do this. You see this picture on the right? I want to do that to Bush's forehead. I want it to land right on his ugly ass face. All of them. Bush, Trump, Biden, Obama, any motherfucker who works in them places.
Especially the last one.
Blow a big fart right on their face.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my buddy right here. Saturn, Yahweh, whatever this guy is, with his nizzles lit up. He's got a gonorrhea flare up.
He's got a serious case of hemorrhoids there.
Yeah, they're flaring up. See it? Of course, they got to put the bullshit curvature at the bottom. And look at the moon, yo. What's the moon? Peeking over the horizon? Come on. Bad artists. Make it realistic. I like this artist, man. Daniel Martin Diaz. That's his name. I couldn't think of it. DMD. Daniel Martin Diaz. He's a really good artist. Really good at what he does. The beehive, which is a Masonic symbol. Even though the beehive isn't owned by the Masons, they just like to use it. Because they have their drag queen who allegedly passed away.
This looks like
a
UFO or something, no? The thing with the
Here
bees.
we go with the optic nerve, the left and right brain. left and right. Fucking nutsack. I mean, the duality of the Nizzos. What the hell was this? This is supposed to be a spaceship.
Yeah, well, it's flying, dude.
I don't know what that is. A shopping cart? Look at
It's probably like one of those Indian Vimanas or something.
it's a shopping cart at the bottom.
Can't read the text.
It's a shopping cart that just you drive it through the middle of the aisle, and it takes all products that are in the aisle.
So we got what's an 8-sided thing? That's called an
Sure.
octagon, right? Octo's 8.
Sure.
So you got the octagon. No, that's not. That's actually a firmament. But I thought the same thing as you did. When I looked at it, I said that could synchronize to the CERN. For sure. Thanks for saying that. That is the Dom Kupol. It says it on the side here. You guys could see it right here.
Dome, that means dome, basically. Koepel, that's the same word, basically.
Barbarossa. What the fuck, dude? That's a long word. Aachener Dom, Kuppel und Barbarossa Leuchter.
Luster. That's like a chandelier.
Barbarossa Leuchter?
Chandelier.
Yeah, right? So that's what it is.
And Barbarossa, I think that's like fighting or something. I don't know.
No, Barbarossa means literally, it means red beard.
Oh.
Barbarossa.
Rossa, yeah, maybe, yeah. In Russian, it Barotso, something that's like fighting.
No, Barbarossa means red beard.
But this is German, clearly.
It still means the same.
Aachener Dom, Koepel.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
4 lands.
It's a dome. It's a dome.
Cross.
This is just
Koepel.
looking inside of the chapel in Aachen. This is just a view from, in Aachen. From the Aachen.
Yeah, and this is it right here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where it's pointing, like in the midst of the pink. That's where the picture was
It was
taken.
just the dome, under the dome.
Yeah.
What's this? This is more German. Wochenhauser.
No, Wohnhauser.
Anuki, can you please stop spamming the chat with your nonsense, please, dude? Like, you're
Just
overdoing it a little bit.
is he?
It's just like a one spam after the other, you know.
He's a one-man army.
Yeah, but that never makes any sense. I would say if it made
That's
sense.
funny. That's funny. I love it when it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Inuki.
And it's so clearly stupid. AI is stupid intelligence. Stupid intelligence.
Well, whose wife is this?
It's not mine. I'm sure of it because I never.
Look how skinny she is. She's anorexic. She's a serpent. She got serpent feet. 6 candles. And she's
I don't
under
see a
crescent
woman there,
moon.
dude. I just see a fucking mountain or.
Demon. Look at those fingernails, bro. She needs a freaking manicure. It's spooking me out. Oh, there's my Uncle Charlie. That's fake, man. No freaking way, dude. Come on.
I like it.
I don't. It's a
Did
cracking shit.
Anuki send you these pictures? I think Anuki sent you these pictures.
That's Anunnaki's uncle. Anuki. I like this duality stuff here we got going on.
One Anuki or the
Now,
other.
isn't that the Pope? He's got the Pope's crown on his head. Then you got the satanic Baphomet. They love goats' heads. Who knows what else they do with the goat? They probably have their cousins were born from a goat. Paradise Lost.
Paradise Lost, yeah.
The horror will grow mild, this darkness light. Okay, whatever you say, bro. I wish we could read this stuff, man. It sucks.
No, it won't. I mean, if you can read it, that will only tell you that much. And I'm too old. I'm too old to read this stuff. I did that, been there, done that. Not particularly this place, but dude, I even did the Voynich manuscript. Just by myself. So, I've had enough of that stuff, to be honest. I don't want to decode anything.
It's not even in English.
I don't want to code anything either. Nor do I want to sugarcoat it. It's just let's get real about this whole thing that's called life.
Wow, look at this place, man. Look at these guys. They're happy. Bunch of fucking fuckholes. This is an old map of my bathroom. There's the toilet. Now this is supposed to be in Hungarian. They say it dates back to the 14th century. Now on display at Topkapi Palace Museum in Istanbul. These are giant swords. Are they real? Who knows? They're in good condition, I'll tell you that.
Dude, if it's in Turkey, I don't believe it. Dude, Turks,
okay.
I don't have too
Turks
much
are jerks.
But it says Hungarian though.
Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate their culture in a way, but they're a bunch of fucking liars too. Just tell you. I mean, so.
Phenomena of sacrificial beast offered in the resound textures of perceptivity. Okay, see you later. Becoming Ion, him, Cascone.
Hey, that's Seth.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Seth. I recognize him
We
everywhere.
got the moon cycles over here.
Okay, apparently everybody likes. Okay, just when Anuki gets back, I'm just gonna let him spam the chat forever. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy, guys. Look, I'm not gonna do anything anymore. I'm just gonna let him spam the shit out of the chat, like ruin everybody's time. Okay, no problem for me.
I don't see his in. I don't.
No,
see
I've
his,
fucking removed it because he kept spamming even when we asked him to stop. And it's not even. He's not even writing it himself.
No,
He's
but
just copying shit from the internet
But don't
somewhere.
get upset. Don't get upset with AI. I mean, it was clearly a
No,
bot.
but I'm upset with people. I just timed him out, and people are like, "Oh, why are you blocking him?"
Really?
Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
what?
I
Have
didn't
you
see
even
that.
read what he was writing? Nobody's even read what he was writing.
No. I get that.
I can't even see the chat, so
He'll be-
I have no
It's a
clue.
good thing you blocked him, though, dude.
I didn't block him. I just timed him out.
Okay.
When people ask you to stop and you just continue anyway, well, yeah.
Sometimes he does get carried away. I agree with that. It'll be like 8 things in a row. I should put the thing where it's timed so people can't, but then it ruins it for the people
isn't
who are
about-
perspective.
It isn't about his opinion. He can have an opinion. It's just, do you see anybody else spamming the chat with that amount of,
That's true.
text? No. It's about respect for everybody.
Yes, robot. Robot. You should learn about respect.
Yeah.
I don't know who Anuki is. He never talked. He never came up. I don't know if he's. I never went to his channel.
It's a robot being leashed. How do you say? Unleashed upon us.
Because if you go anywhere else and do that shit, they'll block you.
Yeah, for sure.
Spamming. You know, I try to be respectful and let people have opinions and do their thing. But
this is what people do. This is what people did. They use AI and they say, "Oh, I want to create an AI bot that does this and this to that channel," and just they use. That's what people can do these days, dude. And that's what's happening. It's quite easy to detect. To be honest. Respect to the robots, right? Says Mark Basket. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, boop. Yep. Respect to the bot. Beep, boop.
Like it was just spewing words, it was just word salad. They were like spamming, nothing really made any sense. So it makes me think that it was like computer generated text anyway. So interesting information, really.
Really?
Look, if you have something to say, you can come up here, talk about it. You don't have to spam the chat, Just saying.
Just saying.
I don't know. He never asked. The link is out there. All you have to do is click it.
Twee, drie, vier, vijf, zes. Komt eraan hoor. 2 uur. 34 seconden. En 34 minuten en 56 seconden. Echt wel? Ja, daar is die hoor.
Who are you talking to? I don't think he hears us.
I don't think he does. No, that's okay. Coffee, coffee. Yeah.
I don't know who's talking to. I don't think he knows. Oh, does he have does he have a bird? Yeah, thought I heard one. Yeah.
I hope that's enough. I don't think that should be enough. Chloe, hold on. Let me clean that up. Okay? Go in here.
I got so much love to show you. I got so much love to give, baby. What do you say? Why don't we spend the night on it? Woo. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a pinch of ooh la la. You're giving me the best of you. Giving you the recipe of
Oh, it's so horrible. Oh. Oh.
She's so cute. She is too cute. She's like, wow. I mean, it's a good thing that that's not prohibited to be that cute. You know,
Boy,
yeah,
what are you talking about?
about some cute girl.
Okay. I wasn't sure that you knew we could hear you.
I was reacting to somebody in chat. Yeah, never mind. It's
Oh yeah,
this
she
one
says,
song.
she's so cute.
Yeah, it's this one song, and it's this girl that dances to that song, and it's so cute, dude. It's so sexy and still so innocent, you know. So
Okay.
yeah, that's what she's talking
Do you have a bird?
Do I?
I don't know. I thought somebody said something. Is that a bird that I hear in the background, or what is that? It is a bird, is it?
No, I don't have a bird. I used to have. I might have kept a bird or two or three in my time, but no. No, you won't hear them at night. I don't like to keep birds inside. Birds need to be outside. Yeah.
Well, it depends on what type of bird, to be honest. For sure, chickens are not inside animals. But like a parrot,
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
keep that inside.
yeah. I like those. So, do you have a parrot?
I have
Sounds
lot.
like it. It sounds like it.
I have a lot of chickens. I have some sick chickens inside though. There's more of them got sick, so. But they're better now. But
Yeah,
they're extremely messy even in the cages. So.
I know, I know.
Like a parrot, that's not a forager. It's not gonna go through all the litter on the bottom like a chicken. I got about 40, maybe 45 chickens at the moment, including roosters.
Oh, you couldn't wait 2 seconds? Fucking cats, man. They're like half dumb. God damn it.
Yeah, well, heat is one of the
Close here. I love Chloe to death, but I know she's smarter than this.
the fuck is he talking about?
Don't kill them all today, Charles. You know, just leave some for tomorrow. Don't kill everybody today.
What is he doing?
I don't know, dude. It sounds like he's making a deal in the ghetto.
Okay.
Couldn't go in there and do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say a sick animal. If you keep them, it's better to keep them in the heat, of course, so they don't use as much energy. It makes it easier to recover.
Shit. Oh, no, it's gonna.
I think just make it dinner or something. It's still alive, I think.
It's not easy doing a live stream, you know. I mean,
Yeah, no, you have to do all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I catch myself doing similar actions as Charles does at the moment. You know, starting a live stream and then think, no, you know what I need food now.
Well, I'm also making food at this moment, to be honest.
So yeah, it's a very common trait, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, there's still only, well, supposedly there's only 24 hours in a day. So I don't know if that's still the case.
I don't think so.
We talked about this last time.
Yeah.
I don't know what was with you. Or
So
not.
what is your take on it?
Well, there is a cycle, and since everything is dualistic in nature, there has to be an up and down movement, you know. It's like the elongation and then the contraction, like a breathing.
Right. So
sorts.
instead of a cycle, instead of time might be instead of linear, it might be cyclical. But
No,
then
it's
again,
circular
since,
for sure, yeah.
but since it's dualistic in nature, it's going to be contracting. You know, it's not going to be circular. It's going to be spiral.
Yeah. The cycle is gonna expand. You know, when the
it's gonna
two
expand
the
and it's gonna
circle
spiral.
meets the beginning again, it will expand and go into a like a CD basically. You know, when a record. You know, when the circle is done, it switches to the next circle, and that's a slightly bigger circle. You know, it always gets. Or you can go back as well. You can read it from outside to inside. You know, that's a breathing of sorts, you know.
Yeah.
I believe that you can literally find any answer you're looking for if you just look at it in a dualistic way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the most basic and first tools, I think, in philosophy. Right. I never studied philosophy, but for my own philosophy, that is one of the most important tools to use. One of the most basic tools to use, right? Inversion.
Oh, shit.
Opposite.
Can you
My
mute?
bad.
Can you mute a little bit, maybe? Yeah.
Why, you guys heard me?
Yeah, we've been hearing you cook this entire time, or I don't
Cook?
know. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Yes.
That's our best guess.
Dude,
I had to
Dude's been
do
cooking
litter.
the methane. Dude has been cooking the methamphetamine, dude.
Maybe killing a rat or something. I don't know.
Oh, I was cleaning litter boxes that stunk like
Okay.
fucking death. And because I wasn't able to replace the cat litter, if everyone must know. So whoever has cats know, you must change. You must scoop the cat. I scoop my litter boxes every day. Because you got to remember, cats go on your bed, on the couch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and you don't want them licking dirty, poopy feet because they'll get sick. So I keep them clean. But I've been broke the last week because I have to cover for my roommate. And I couldn't change the litter because I had no money to buy it. So I just bought a big bag today.
Nice.
And I have 2 cats with 2 litter boxes. And the funny part is, if one cat goes in the other litter box, Chloe will fucking get mad and go poop in her box. And they have a poop war. It's just fucking crazy,
I
man.
know all about it, dude. Imagine having 8 of them.
Oh, you're fucking crazy.
I don't feel that bad anymore.
Oh.
Shoot. 8. Holy moly. I thought my life was a headache. That's a lot of food, bro, because my cats eat. They're spoiled. They don't know what it is to be a homeless cat.
They eat less than children, so.
Yeah, that's true. Well, 8 of them probably eat as one child.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Jack's dreaming, another one of those cat ladies. So many cat persons around here.
yeah, cats are awesome. I've
Yeah,
had
it's just
my cat is old though. It's getting old, and soon it's
Well,
gonna be time to bury her. But she's the first cat. Like my mom always had cats, and this is the first cat that I had in my life that I take care of, that sleeps with me on my bed. You know, when I come home, the cat's sitting at the door. It knows it's me. I don't know how, but it knows my footsteps. And the thing's already sitting there. She's sitting there looking at the door. Every time, it never fails. I have tried to creep up the steps quietly, and she still sits there. They're smart.
Dude, I'm telling you, once I had a bad trip on LSD, and I was the only thing I longed for. And I'm like I told you, I'm not a cat person at all. Never was. But when I had a bad trip, I was like, I want to be home. I want to go home. Don't want to meet my mom. I don't want to meet anybody. And there she was, this black cat, tiny, skinny black cat, waiting for me at home. And she soothed me. I don't even remember whether it was a he or she, but yeah, that cat, he looked at me like, I know who you are. I still know who you are. You might be tripping balls, but I still know who you are. You know, I really appreciate that moment from that cat. He looked at me like, yeah, I still know who you are. You might not remember who you are, but I remember who you are. I really needed that. So yeah, cats can be good like that. I will recognize. Messa melt in the house. Lost everybody. You know who's gone. Charles is gone. It's just me. And Messa melt and Forever Love and Alchemel, Jack Streaming, Nugget, Bexy, and Mark Basket. What do you know? Masheri Anolani. We're viewing, we're analyzing and discussing pictures. Or are we? Did he seem a little grumpy? He seemed a little grumpy yesterday too.
who? Me?
Hmm? No, not you. No, Richie.
Who's
And
Richie?
Yeah, it's somebody else that streams.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I didn't even check him out today, my chérie, because he seemed a little grumpy yesterday already to me. And so I didn't even check him out today. I was like, no, I'm not even gonna go there today. But it's funny that you would say that.
This is the Void podcast.
No.
I'll do a Arnold Schwarzenegger intro for you. Like, hi, this is Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're watching the Void podcast.
Yeah, live from Switzerland. Yeah.
Live from California. The Voidcaster.
Damn it.
There you are.
Yeah,
What?
I got a new mouse I bought because the old one was giving me problems. And on the side of the mouse, it like lights up, so at night you can see where it is. But on the side of the mouse, it has buttons on the side, and it also has like volume buttons and all these different buttons on there. And I'm trying to get used to them. Anyway, not that that matters. I have to. How many hours we've been going?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Yep.
What the hell is this?
This is what
Upper
happens.
the upper locus. What the hell is that?
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Ocean of sugarcane syrup. Okay, that's a little bit too far.
Where?
It says on the other, ocean of ghee butter.
Where?
What the hell is that, dude?
I've never seen that.
The text on your thing. It says like ocean of syrup or something.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but I just like how it has Mount Meru and I don't care about oceans
Like
of
a
butter. We know that ain't
pancake.
real. Hey, in the Bible they tell you when you go to heaven there's gonna be rivers of honey and all this bullshit.
Yeah, gay butter.
Ghee butter, not gay butter.
Dude, all kinds of gay butter, even ghee butter. No, it's the cure.
This is what happens when you watch the news.
Nobody
You're
wants
hypnotized.
You start to get offended just by hearing certain words.
Yeah, they're trigger words like white and black. When the
It's
news
always with
says
the trigger words. Yeah.
today a white man shot a black man today, oh boy, starts riots and everything. They can't just say today a police officer shot a young man. They got to put the trigger words in. Start racial wars, and then and all people get blamed in them situations, even the ones who didn't do nothing. That's what it's about. They know what they're doing.
If the papers would say man bites dog, it wouldn't even impress people. It would have to say white man bites black dog. And say, oh, what, a man bites a dog? Wow. Usually it's the other way around.
Or today a father goes into a school and, a father did. As a matter of fact, let me exit out of here. I got some real cool videos to show. I had a video of a father going into the school and it was a TRANNY.
Oh.
I want to keep this video up, so
yeah,
I'm trying to be careful what I say. Like
started.
no V words. I have the other video from the other day when we were on doing me and who were doing the gematria, and I wanted to keep it, but the V word was said, and I was like, damn, should I take a chance? I'm gonna try to bleep it out because I want to keep that up.
I said
yeah, I'm not mad, but
did I say the full word?
Yeah, it's all right.
I don't know. I don't remember. I usually say just like the letters,
I'm gonna try to bloop it out because it's only one time or twice, and knowing them, they'll find it, and they'll wait until one day they'll save it, they'll savior it, and they'll just wait and be like, yeah, we got some ammunition.
I would be more worried about the J word.
Oh yeah, that's even worse.
Not to say the word itself, but if you combine it with other words like the D word, for example.
What, Jesus?
No,
Jesus?
no, J-ish.
Oh yeah.
But also, if you use, let's say that you use that word with the word devil in the same sentence.
I always say the chosen people. The chosen.
Okay, yeah. But if you use that word in the same word, in the same sentence as with devil, for example, your post will get immediately removed from the comments as well, so it'll probably get you banned in the
Yeah.
live stream as well.
You are banned.
Finish him.
It's not our fault though, because anti-Semitism is a law of nature apparently.
Even the categories.
Oh.
Oh, let me
So
go
well,
here. Let
I
me
love
turn this off before. Yeah, there we go. That should. Hey, put that on. I don't want that there. Okay. Well, let's find out, Johnny boy. All right, watch this video. Oh, don't tell me it ain't gonna do it.
This is how we do it.
I bet you won't be able to hear it. Oh, man. Hopefully you'll be able to hear this.
Manual transmission.
Tell me when it shows up.
Yeah, I will. You know.
Still didn't show up?
No. There it is.
It's taking this so long, for Christ's sizzles. All right. What's this? Can you hear it?
No audio.
Can you hear it? No audio? I knew it. This time, we're going to shut your mouth. I'm probably going to have to download it. I can't even do that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Why won't it? I figured it out last time I had it to where it played. But this time, it won't. Tire screen. I guess we'll do that. Share system audio. Yes. Share. Do that to do the whole screen.
Beep, beep, boop.
Do 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 do. Remember that Pee Wee Herman? Mesa melt. Piece to mesa melt. Melting the mesas.
It's all melted bricks, guys. It's all melted bricks. All these mountains. It's all melted.
Not all of them. They're tree
Yeah, all of
stumps and
All of them. Everything. It's melted. That's why it's
Boy.
called mesa melt. You know, like mesa melt is one of the people that is into.
what do you guys see? Can you see the video?
I don't see anything.
What do you
right
see?
now. It's loading.
Yeah, now I see the video.
Oh.
Let's hear if it
Okay.
plays the audio too.
I don't see any
Oh,
video.
yeah,
I don't see video.
What?
No, it's
Oh
showing.
no,
it's
no,
showing.
no. It's okay. Okay.
Oh, come on,
No,
dude.
no, it's
Is
good
it there?
now. It's good. Now.
All right, how do I rewind this thing here?
I need to keep
No,
myself
it's good.
in
It's
focus,
playing. It's
otherwise
playing
I'll
audio.
fall in to protect myself.
Yeah, I know. I want to rewind it though. This idiot's trying to jump a fence with handcuffs, and he does it. Dude's tripping, bro. When I seen this video, I said, I gotta show
that
people
took me
this.
forever. Anything is possible if you believe in yourself and do it till you get it.
All right, let's play it over. Watch, this dude's
Is it-
nuts.
This dude is
Possible.
this dude is telling me. This dude is telling me. This
There's
dude
an
is telling me
echo.
that it's possible to get out of a court case if you say the magic
Yeah, that's
words.
gonna be really, really hard. Yeah,
He
in order
coulda
to jump
did it
on
right
that fence,
there.
I need a lot of speed, and I need my hand to be swingy. Maybe I should do like this.
Dude, did you ever
Well,
get cuffed? Did you ever get cuffed? Hey, dude, did you ever
course.
get? I did get cuffed. I
I
did
works
get
with
cuffed.
it. I just need
Yeah,
to
as
go
long as they don't
faster.
cuff your feet. You ever try to run with shackles on your feet?
Hey,
Impossible.
dude,
That's
did
it.
you ever get cuffed
No,
in
no,
front
no,
of
no,
your
no.
fucking face? Or do you always get cuffed in the back? What the fuck, this guy? Well, there's no point. There's no, like, oh, this is how you can escape? No, dude. That's not
All
how
right,
you
boy,
get
calm down.
No, I get really upset. with
Boy
these
never lets the
There's
video play. He's always
There's an,
narrating.
there's an echo as well, so we can't even
people. I
understand
get
what
very
he's
upset
saying.
with these people. this is like people that say to me like, oh, no, if you're in court, just tell them that you weren't driving, but that you were traveling.
Well,
You know, there's
have
magic
a little
words.
respect and let
Okay.
the video
There's
play,
no
and then
magic
you
answer.
narrate at the end. Like this one to make you laugh. We're not gonna. There's no thinking involved in this video if it'll play because it looks like shit already. Come on, dog, do something.
Move! That's not what I meant at all.
He's a good boy. Did you hear about the neighbor? She said her dog's pregnant. She's gonna have 9 puppies. You know anything about that, buddy? Boy, you okay?
Thanks for all.
That shit is real.
What's up, Mr. Cool?
Am I walking you or you walking me? Oh, I'm walking you. Okay.
This is my new carpet.
Watch this.
It's new. Come on, man. No!
I have very important questions to ask each of you. Would you like a treat?
Move!
Yeah, I didn't get the point of that one.
That's not what I meant
Come
at
on.
all.
He's a good boy. Did you hear about the neighbor? She said her dog's pregnant. She's gonna have 9 puppies. You know anything about that, buddy? Boy, you okay?
That's priceless, man, right? That's
That is
hilarious.
Like
Let
9,
me see.
dude. Like 9,
A lot of this stuff's in Dutch, but we ain't playing that. Let me get out of here before I get in trouble.
How the fuck do you get Dutch with these Dutch? By YouTube.
Oh, what's up, Dean? I'll drop the link. Boy, that was funny, man. One day, I was playing this video. It wasn't even 2 seconds in. Boy went off on that dude. He's like, "You hear his voice? Who was that? What guy was that, boy? You know, channel I'm talking about, man. They took his channel down, but boy went in on him, man. That guy wouldn't have lasted 2 seconds. He didn't. Boy was like, this fucking guy. He's like, you hear the way he's talking? He's trying to manipulate you. Boy would make a good narrator. What do they call them narrators? Those 2 famous movie critics.
I don't know, dude. No, but
Siegfried and Roy.
Dude, there's so much nonsense in this world.
Yeah, there
that's
is.
Why, that's why I say no so often. So that's why.
Well, that's why I played the dog video to give a break and make people laugh. Especially when when you said you're going to have 9 puppies, that's hilarious. When I seen that video, I laughed because, you know, animals are funny, man. And that dog was like, what? 9?
What? I mean, the next moment, I think he actually dropped down, you know.
How about the one where the lady said, it's my new rug, and he dragged his freaking sacks on it, man, in his butt. That's funny, man. Animals are awesome. Oh, Maggot says they don't handcuff you where he's at. They zip tie you. Yeah, they do that in prison too. When I was in prison, we were in the cell, one of these big cells, and it held like, I don't know, man, 20 people. You know, when you're going to court, and they leave the shackles. They shackle everyone together, but they leave the shackles on your feet. So we had a challenge for your 2 suits who can run in the shackles, and I mean, you ain't gonna get far, man. You got to literally take the smallest steps to try to run with shackles on your ankles. You're gonna fall and bust your forehead open. What's up, Dean?
Good morning, bro. How are ya?
Chilling. For the most part, I'm still alive. I guess I can't
9
complain that
bloody
much.
puppies. That's the best part of that bloody little clip is that dog. He's gonna have 9 puppies.
What happened to what's his name? He never came back. After his time out. And you know, I'm not mad at you know who for doing that, because I don't know if he's trolling or because he would put comments the size of paragraphs over and over and over, and if people are trying to speak with each other, there's no room because he's going back to back to back to back to. He don't give a breather. But he ain't banned.
Is that me?
No. What's his name? No, you do little ones. I'm talking about Anuki was, I don't have problems with Anuki,
yeah,
but
no,
he was
that was-
bombing
that
the
was just a
chat,
bot.
bro.
But there was a bot.
I don't know him. I don't know.
He comes in once in a while. I don't have problems with him, but have respect. And, if you got that much to say, I offered him to come up before and chop it
Yeah,
up.
that's the best
He was
way.
saying some
Get
good
up on the
stuff.
bloody thing. Yeah.
He won't come up.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to think, are you trolling or are you just, I don't know, whatever.
It's a bot.
Good morning, Uno and Boy. How are you guys today?
Hey, Dean.
Good morning, good day. I'm going fine today. How are you, Dean?
Yeah, how are you, Dean? Summertime
Yeah,
almost over there.
Almost. I mean, yeah, it's we've had a good couple of days lately.
Starting to get cold
yeah.
here. Real cold. It's all right.
I went out to because I've been making more in a long line clothesline.
Nice.
The old-fashioned way. Where you have a post at each end and a bloody prop in the middle.
Oh yeah, like in the projects they used to have here.
Yeah, better than those bloody round things. They can only hold so much, but the bloody thing is you can't get them any higher. But with a prop, you can put your bloody clothes up in the wind, and only takes about maybe an hour, and they're bloody all dry, and you can bring them in and fold them up instead of bloody leaving them there half a bloody day trying to get dry, But anyway, that's what I've been doing. That's one of the things. I don't. Someone asked me the other day, would I like to share what I do at work? But because the lady I work for is very private, and she says that she doesn't even want her name known by anyone, so that's why I don't actually. If anybody's listening, I don't actually take any pictures of why I'm working or videos and stuff, because that lady is quite private, and I don't want to interfere with their privacy.
That's respect.
I must get on and start doing stuff myself. How I set up a bloody I've got to find a thing that'll the one attachment I got from my phone to set it up so I can maybe keep it going while I'm doing something. It holds it on a different angle, and it always buggers it up for me. I've got to find something else, even if I have to make something myself. I suppose that's something. Oh, and another thing, guys, that I'm interested in starting is, have any of you guys ever seen power shells?
No. Power shells? Shells?
Power, yeah, it's a shell. It's a sea creature, right? And the Maori word is power, but in your country, I think it would be abalone, right? You know what abalones are? Okay. abalone is like a type of sea creature that grows on the rocks, and it feeds on algae and stuff like that. So I'll just turn my camera on for a second. Oh, you bloody idiot. There's your camera there. I know I'm looking like a bloody monster this morning. My hair all bloody wild.
And I
When
can't
just
even
got out
see
of
you.
bed. Hey? You can't even see me. Oh, where's my camera?
No, hold on.
Oh,
Let me,
no, it's all right. Chuck a
sharing.
shit just reading anyway. I'm just trying to find probably a better one of all of them.
Hold on.
It's all right.
Why does it do that? Why don't it? Is it showing Pinterest now?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
I get some pictures from here too. I just don't like when I got it down. Like, I want to find whole maps. What the fuck was that? Am I tripping? Oh, it's the light from my watch. I'm bugging. See, no comments. I want to find this whole map, and of course, it's not going to be possible. Where is this map from? It don't even state. What did you want to show something, Dean?
Just a little, just a power show. There you be. It's all right. Don't have to. You don't have to. It's just this power show. I don't know whether people can see the bloody colour in it. Anyway, I've got to do a lot of work. But I've been thought this place when we arrived here, the bloody people before us must have really loved power, and they buried them everywhere out in the garden. So I'm just trying to show you that. I don't know if you could. Here's the color of it. Can you see that?
Hold on, I'm putting you on full screen. If it'll ever freaking go.
You got to play with it a bit more, yeah. But yeah, I see the mother of pearl that you shown, right?
Yeah. So you got the mother of pearl. That's the color of the inside of the power shell, and it's also on the outside as well. But that's all covered in crustacean at the moment. But I'm going to take all that off. You can get about $50 for a small piece of this stuff in Australia, and I don't know what a whole shell would be worth. But I'm going to see if I can start making some jewelry, some earrings and stuff out of it. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, but this looks like quite a peculiar one. This looks a bit like anomalous to me. It doesn't look like it looks like a deeper than a usual shell. It looks deeper.
Yeah, it's quite deep.
Yeah.
That's the size of it. It sits on the rock like that.
Yeah.
And this power here by the look of the holes, could be 12, 14 years old more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Anyway, that's just something to have a look at. When I start shining them up, I'll might be able to do a little video myself.
Joe King is in the house.
Joe King.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
All right. You can put so those pictures you've been showing, Chuck, of I am making you a coffee, love. Yes. Is it that really tall building that you showed the other day?
Which one?
Chuck?
Which
the one that had that it was just a little round one on its own. I think Autodidactics has been showing it too.
Oh, the one I showed earlier, the brick one.
The brick one, it's quite tall. It's got the windows that look like the Vestica Pisces or whatever it is, you know, the windows and the doors.
Yeah.
They look, yeah. I see Autodidactics was showing it too.
I feel like it's yeah. And I'm gonna get them triangles. My bad, everyone. I'm trying to get ready. I'm trying to do a million things. Keep the live.
Multitasker.
Yeah. I've been doing things all day, man.
Good on you, Chuck.
Going here, going there. I have nonstop doing stuff the last week. The other day I was up. Last night I was up to 2 in the morning. The other day I was up all day editing video. And then that day I did. I think that whole day I did all 8 chapters. Well, the intro and 7 chapters. And I gotta edit these chapters of this book. They're 32 pages each chapter, so it's like a 45-minute read. And then words I can't pronounce.
You do bloody well, though, Chuck.
I'm trying to. I'll stop the video because I could just add it. And words I can't pronounce. I end up pronouncing them, but then I got to edit out my mess up. I'm trying to be more professional to the point where I'm going to edit out the mess ups. So I'm trying to, when I mess up, I'll, finally figure the word out, and then I'll just start it over, and then I'll just edit out that whole part. But
it's better to just read before you read it out loud.
Yeah, that's true. But then that's more time.
And really
I ain't gonna lie. When you do stuff for free, and I'm not asking no one for money. I'm just saying people should know their damn self. I'm trying to do it quick in the least time. I ain't gonna lie, front. Like I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours fucking.
The way you do it. I mean, the way you narrate stuff, the way you read it out loud, I think it's pretty good. It's not professional, but it's pretty good. It's doable.
The other book wasn't professional because you could hear the damn fan in the background. So this time, I turned the fan off and you don't hear nothing in the background. It's real quiet, So I'm thinking, is it too quiet? Should I put some music? But one thing I'm happy about is there's no copyright on those videos. I'm getting sick and tired. I play one song, which I get it, man. But they know I ain't profiting off any of this stuff. I'm not monetized. So why, they still put commercials in my videos. They still put the movie, like if I take the clips out of the movies and videos I've done, they'll advertise the movie. They put commercials in my stuff. They're making money off of my fucking work.
What, dude? So
exactly.
What? So what the fuck,
and,
dude?
Guys.
I got bills to pay, just like YouTube.
I'm not gonna feel. I'm not gonna feel sorry for. Look at what they do for you. I just click a link and I can speak to you. Speak to Dean. Dean can speak to me. I just click a link, dude. That. Even wanted to speak to somebody abroad back in the 80s or the 90s, that would cost me like 7 ducats a minute. Okay, just to talk.
Yeah, true.
And now and even then I knew it was a scam. Okay, even then I knew it was like way too much. But
I get it. But they still.
But now we don't even, dude. We don't even have to pay
stop
that
taking
much
this
money.
side.
And we just click the link. It's bloody magic.
They censor us to oblivion. In order to get paid, you got to dance around. You can't say this. You can't say that.
Unrelenting.
You can't put movie clips in your video. Not even a second. Boy had played a song one day. And I'm not, picking on you, but I'm just saying, because I've even been outside and music cars drive by, and they copyright.
Yeah.
I can't control cars driving by, like.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Yeah, that's just. Since they started doing that, they're just fucking with your head. When they started doing that, people that actually walk by, and that play music, and then now your channel gets banned because you're playing. No. I
can't say this.
That's just, they're just looking to see how far they can go, and they and they actually can go this far, and they will do it. Why? Because they can.
Let me rephrase that. It's not necessarily for free, because I have a few people that have donated, and it is highly appreciated. So it's not technically 100% free, but I'm making it to a point where I could figure out to LLC a name or something, because there's ways around the monetization to where they pay you. I know there is, because I've talked to people that are monetized, and they say you don't have to be monetized to get paid, but they don't want to teach people that. So I'm trying to figure out what I have to do, because it'll, money isn't everything. I get it. I'm not about money, but I do have bills to pay, and I do have expenses and animals to take care of and myself to take care of. Unfortunately, nothing's free, and in this world, it's very few that help each other. So unfortunately, yes. For my time and my art,
Yeah, but
a little something is better than nothing.
In this time and era, and in this milieu that we are in, right? In this milieu that we are in, you're not gonna make any money on YouTube, okay? It's just not gonna happen anymore. You're too late.
The better my content, people will help out.
No, you're too late.
Yeah.
No.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen anymore. It's not gonna happen.
Well, the thing is,
forget it. You're not gonna make
the bloody get rich schemes have already been gotten rich.
Yeah.
Well, look it. I'm not being greedy. I don't want 1 million. I don't want 1,000.
They don't even grant you 2 cents, dude.
You're not listening to me. I don't give a fuck about YouTube, right? I don't care if they, don't monetize me. I don't care. I'm not gonna work for a company that censors my alleged freedom of speech and my exposing the truth. They get mad because they don't want the truth to be exposed. They're mad because their whole paradigm's falling apart, and their lies is what keeps them rich and people in control, and they don't want us breaking that down. But if I made $100 a month, that's more than enough to be grateful for. I'm not greedy. I don't want $1 million like other channels, or 500 grand a month, or $1,000. I'd be happy with 50, $100 a month will help greatly. I don't want to be super rich. I just want to live peacefully and comfortably. That's it. I don't have to have 70 cars. I had 100 pair of Timbs. Like, none of that made me happy. It was just a pair of Timbs. Material shit don't make me happy, at least. But I am gonna have to buy material stuff. I just bought a new mouse. I just bought new headphones. Now my next goal is a microphone, and I have to get a better video. I'm not gonna download no video editing app. I'm gonna buy the disc, to like ODD had. He either had a disc program that you buy. I don't know how to get them. They might not sell them no more, but I want to create my own visuals, my own. I want to learn how to video. What is it called when you create your own visuals? I want to create all my own content, my own music. I want to get a sampler. I want to start buying vinyl. I like the old school sound.
You mean editing?
Yeah. Plus, I want to create my own graphics. Put it that way. I don't want to like use samples of movies and stuff. I just want to get my point across with my own creativity. I have a lot of ideas, but I'm gonna slowly build myself up.
There's a free video editing software called OpenShot. That's pretty good.
Open what?
OpenShot. I'll share.
OpenShot. I'll write that down. OpenShot.
If you can share my screen, I can show everybody.
All right. Yeah, because even Elkimos said he wants to get it. Yeah. And thanks, that's how I got my new mouse and my headphones. Was people had donated some funds, so I invested into me, and
Good on you for doing that, Chuck.
it ain't the most expensive mouse and the most expensive headphones. It's a little, I get it from Family Dollar. I ain't even gonna front because I don't have money to go blow $700 on good headphones or $100, not even 50.
Fully. Fuck, I can't afford I can't afford $50 for a set of headphones.
These cheaper
Bloody
mouse.
other animals and people to feed.
Yeah, me too. I gotta buy a big
no.
cat litter. I buy like 2-3 bags of cat food every month. And one cat likes dry food, the other cat likes tuna and all this other stuff.
I know. Our dog's different. He's changing his diet, And when they change their diet, they don't want that anymore. You got to go, holy shit, now you got to find something else that they will eat, and something that is good for them, not fucking some shit that's full of fucking preservatives and everything else, for me, I wouldn't put it in my belly, so I'm not going to give it to my dog, right? That's how I think,
Joe King says, I heard a couple people kind of down on the word community. I think it's one of the only truly important things is building relationships with each other. I agree. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, my microphone was on apparently.
If you can't afford it too, Chuck, it's not all the time that I can afford to buy it. At the moment, I haven't been able to grow it for the last year or so.
Life is getting very difficult to stay afloat, man. It's almost to the point.
For anybody who wants to grow weed outside, if you cover your plant for 3 weeks during the summer, it will shift into its flowering mode and it will not go back. So that's a trick.
It won't revegetate. Once it goes past the shortest day, I think that
you can get that if you cover it for 3 weeks. You can do that earlier, so you don't have to let it grow so big. When you grow outside,
you want it to grow big.
No, because depends on how much sun you have. If you have not, if you're in a climate where there's not enough sun, the plant's gonna be too big, and you're gonna have like small, buds. It's better to keep the plant smaller and like force it into flowering early.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like forcing your son to teeth early. I'm joking, man. That was bad.
I don't know how that even is related.
I don't know.
It's all right, Jack.
No, it's just you have to cover it. You have to only give it 12 hours of light. That's what I mean by covering it. So you just cover it early.
Yes, I know. I've done the same, when I want to sex them before I put them out, right? If I grow from seed, I can't guarantee that every seed's going to be a female, right?
Yeah.
So what I do is before I plant them outside, I have them in small pots, and I put them in a dark room, and I leave them in a dark room for a few weeks, or even not even sometimes just 10 days is enough, and they'll show their sex, female or male, and then from there I can take them out and put them out. Leave the bloody males at home.
They don't mind putting being in darkness for 10 days. They don't mind.
Jack said, always get a problem. Last year it was bud rot, hard to grow outside in the UK, he says.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you keep it out too long, you let it get too big, you're gonna have a lot of issues because you're gonna have your harvest in like September, October, when it's already like way too wet outside already. So you're gonna have a lot of fungus and stuff. So it's way better if you just Even if you have like put them inside first, maybe like if you have a light or something inside, and you just do the first 3 weeks inside, and then you put them outside or something. I don't know. I've thought about doing it, but
So what do you cover them with outside to get them to go to bud?
I don't do that, but that's just
an
Hey,
idea.
You know who?
What?
Do you believe in coincidences? I'm gonna tell you to do something. It's gonna blow your mind. All right, watch the World Series when the Yankees. I think it was 2002, if I'm not mistaken, when the Yankees played, and they look at the Yankees' first inning when Bush throwed out the pitch in 2002, and then watch the 2023 World Series when he threw out the pitch in the first game. They're identical. The home runs are in the same place. Just all the highlights line up in these games. How is this possible? I don't believe in coincidences. They're exactly the same. Game 1 when Bush threw out, and game 1 when he threw out in 2002, and this year are exactly the same. It's crazy. Both shortstops hit a home run in the same place, the same inning, the same. I mean, Simple Truth TV made a video on this, and it blew my mind, man. How it's so rigged. Exactly the same. It was like, and people don't even, take time and think of these things. They're played on the same days, the same dates, the games.
Fuck, that's
Look
crazy
into it,
shit.
man. Yeah. Yeah. George Bush, man, what a loser he is. And I like baseball. I collect my little baseball cards because I got this Julio Rodriguez rookie card, purple chrome, for sale. I'm about to get it. I'm gonna get it. What is that called? Graded and sell it for $250.
Evaluated.
I paid $30 for the box, and I hit big with that rookie. It's selling for $250 at least when it's graded. I think it's a 10. I could get $250. I quadrupled my money. I don't care about no stupid card that's gonna sit in a drawer. Now,
what was
if
the
it was
name of what was the name of the teams?
oh,
That game?
New York Yankees. I'll look it up right now. I'll tell you. Hold on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Is that spelled with a Y? I think so. Yeah, Yankees, YANK.
Well, it's really the New York Stankies, but we'll accept the.
Is that correct?
I'm a Red Sox fan, and back in the days, we used to knock New York Yankee fans out. But even that, you see, like, I used to think, why the hell do I even care about a team that don't pay me shit, right? You buy all their hats, you cheer for them, and in the end, you get nothing out of it.
Well, that's the part that the world was knew that you would get out of it is you become so involved with the team that you support them night and day, and then they become your life.
Yeah. All right. 2002 World Series. Oh no, wait, it was 2001. Oh no, 2000. Okay, no, that's not the one. It was 2003. My bad. Yeah, so 2003, or was it 2001?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm looking at gematria, but just curious.
Yeah, it's the New York Yankees and the Florida Marlins. Hold on, it was 2001. Yeah, 2001 was the Arizona Diamondbacks and the New York Yankees. Hold on. Yeah. And the Diamondbacks won that year. So hold on. What was the year? But it had to be 2001 World Series. Let's see. Bush throws out pitch. Let's see if it's this one or it's 2003. I think it's 2001. Bush throws first pitch. Maybe we could line up. This will take forever, man. Because then I got to write down. I got to watch the video and see who hit the home run. Yeah. Okay. Yup. It was Bush. So 2001 World Series. Bush throws out the first pitch. 2023 World Series. He throws out the first pitch. Both times Arizona played in the World Series. But this time Arizona ain't gonna win. Texas will. They're already up 3-1. They need one more win. It might go to game 7, but hey, Arizona might win. Who knows? But I know Bush threw out the first pitch. And let me see if people caught on to the comparisons to home runs. First inning home runs. And 2023 World Series. I want to see who hit it and see if it's. I think Jeter hit it in 2001. So I want to see if these names can align in gematria. Let's see. I think it was Seager. Corey Seager? Yep, Corey Seager. Game 1. Let me see where he hit it. If it's the right field wall, just like the same one as I'm gonna make a video on it and align both home runs. Yeah, that. Yep. Wow. Right field. Boom. No. That's the 9th inning home run. Okay. First inning home. I put first inning. Dipshit. This is 9th. All right. Seager's first inning home run. Week 1. I mean, 1 week ago. All right. So is this the first inning? Let's find out. Boy, Joe King wants you to hit him up. Come on, man. Play this video. I gotta go. Seager's first inning home run, October 23rd, 2023. I gotta write this down, this stuff. All right, so October 23rd, 2023. That has to be the same one as October 23rd, 2023. So that means it would have to be October 23rd, 2001.
I forgot that Bush was like it's George W.
Oh,
Bush.
no, this ain't it.
Not just George
Come
Bush.
on, man. This is Houston. What the fuck, man? That's why I hate computers. They're fucking retarded. Alright, maybe I first inning home run of World Series. Maybe that would help. Maybe I'm retarded. I should have put that. 2023 World Series. 4 things. Who cares? Corey Seager ties World Series Game 1 with the 9th inning. I don't care about the 9th inning. What's wrong with this shit? It's simple. I put first inning home run in World Series in 2023. I mean, first inning home run, World Series, Game 1. I already said first game. Let's see. All right. World Series Game 1. The Rangers jumped to an early 2-0 lead. How? I hope these people are smart enough to write it. Okay, by a 5-3 margin, says shortstop Corey Seager delivered a game tying. No, I don't care about that. Let me just see Game 1 World Series home runs, man.
Look at this that I just found here. This is just beyond retarded. But apparently, there's like this action figure or something about from George H.W. Bush. It's a plane, but it's the George H.W. Bush edition. What the hell?
Oh, crazy.
This plane is called the PT Avenger 51, by the way. That's why I said this is his number,
All right,
51.
Garcia. That's who hit the home run in the first inning. Adolis Garcia. Let's see if I can find it. Walk-off World Series Game 1. So walk-off means right away. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the first inning walk-off? That means he's the first batter. Seeds are awesome. I need some. I want to grow some. Oh, can't hear you. Anyway, I'm gonna do my own research. I don't got time for this shit now. Yeah, one swing to your jawbone. All right. My nose is running. I kind of got a cold, but I don't. Google, man, you need to be smart. Something wrong with you. Ew. Brooke Shields is busted.
So for people who don't know, Bush Senior, he crash landed one of these planes into the ocean during World War II, I guess, or World War One. I don't know exactly.
Okay, so that he was a pilot in the war.
Yeah. So the plane is called the PT Avenger 51. See, this is his number, George H.W. Bush 51, 6651. I'm looking for, because there's more to this, I'm looking for the name. I can't remember. He's picked up by a submarine called the Finback. Submarine Finback. Let me see that note. I don't think that's it.
Right. I'll tell you right now. Okay.
Isn't that strange, though? You know that he should be shot down and then picked up, as if they knew he was going to get shot down, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the submarine, there's more 51s in this story, but I just can't remember.
What, that's $1 Million People submarine?
No, it's
That's
about this number
submarine.
51. The number 51. That's his number. But it's so I don't know
Number
what
52 in gematria aligns with slave, Negro, jazz. And that's why number 50, or wait, not 52. What's his name wore jersey number 50 something, Flavor Flav when he sung the national anthem. I just want to see the stats. What's so freaking hard? Here we go. Okay, game. What was the first inning? First inning, 2-0 Texas. So who scored these runs and how? Home runs. Bam. Fourth inning, Seager. Fourth home run. Ninth inning off. Boo 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 boo. Garcia. 1 out. 0 on and 1 out. Anyway, man, I'm gonna have to watch these games. I'm gonna have to watch them, and I'm gonna align everything. That's something I'm gonna do today. So then tomorrow I could play the video I'm gonna create. Cause I know what's his name made one, but I want to make my own.
Getting the time to watch everything is the biggest one.
Yeah, cause I want to see what he's talking about. Simple Truth TV. I'm gonna buy his book. He's got a book on gematria. It's only $5, so I'm gonna order it and see what he has to say about it. You know, I'm gonna, you know, I like supporting people who are, you know, he thinks just like me. He gets upset and frustrated like I do about people not waking up and not wanting to do anything about this and all the evidence that's shown, but yet people are just got their head up their wazoo and they just don't give a shit. And it frustrates me. But I'm coming to a point where, you know, and then if I just worry about me, right, and something happens, people be like, you know how that'll go. Then I'm the selfish person. Josh Rojas, you Darvish. It should definitely be a cookie card.
I don't know, I can't find it. I've gone through this article 2 times already. Has something to do with the ships. I remember that, but well, we can see that this is the ship where he was based on. This is where he took off from, the USS San Jacinto. You can see this is boat 186, apparently. So at least we got something here.
Life. Once again, I can't just sit down. If there's a heaven, I better have a first class ticket to that bitch.
There's no entry fee, dude. only in hell you have to pay an entry fee.
They say your heart, I'm coming, whoever's in the back. Oh, there's no one there. They say your heart has to be light as a feather. This is the best lollipop I've ever had in my life from the bank. It's bubblegum crap. Every time I go to the bank for my roommate every week, I'll be taking like 3 lollipops. I take a pen. I got like 50 TD Bank pens. That's the worst bank to go to, TD Bank, man. Such a ripoff.
It's funny how they call it the predators of the skies. You know, George H.W. Bush he's a predator of the sky.
He is.
Scary.
He's a predator of much more. It's crazy. These people should be locked away, it's my opinion. Care.
1944.
I tell Bush.
Gematria, I don't really know that much about it. Remembering all these numbers, that's a full-time job, dude. You either do this all day and you might understand it, you know, and then you start recognizing all these numbers, but otherwise it's just numbers.
Have you guys know anything about the Habsburg family?
Habsburgs, aren't those like the old Austrian family from the Austrian-Hungarian Empire?
I think so. There's a thing about like Habsburg versus Ottoman.
Oh yeah.
Where time went from 476 to 1453.
That's an even older conflict than that. You know, that's even from before the time of Alexander. There were issues between like these two sides.
Exactly, and so you know they were messing around with time then. You know, like messing around with the ages, right? That's why I was only brought that up because it's something to do with the missing what they call the 1,000 years that was added to the calendar. But as far as I can work it out, there is, according to the Habsburg versus Ottoman, time went from 476 to 1453, so they added an extra 977 years.
A lot of the territory, as you can see on this picture here, you can see that Vienna is very close to the Ottoman Empire border. So they basically came up to all the way up to Austria, and they pretty much owed all of Hungary and Wallachia. That's where like the story from what's his name, like that Dracula comes from. But before that, that was all Greek, you know.
Transylvania.
That's Wallachia, Transylvania. Yeah, that's Transylvania. Yeah,
that's where Dracula comes.
See, even Jerusalem, you know, was part of. Basically, you know, it's like half of the Roman Empire. You know, it's like the eastern part of the Roman Empire, basically. That was a little bit smaller than this, but this is where let me see, like over here somewhere. This is where like the last remnant of the Roman Empire survived. What's the name again?
Oh,
I
hey,
can't
look,
think of
he disappeared for a bit.
I can't think of the name.
My bad. Apparently dropped out, but you actually,
Funny,
long.
the funny thing about this picture is that it doesn't include Rome, does it? Oh, it's the Ottoman Empire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically the Moors. And so there's this, and so there's this little piece of coast next to Italy that
Look at that. Yeah, it doesn't.
I used to live on the moon.
Yeah, so this is pretty much the Prussian Empire, right?
Austria-Hungarian, yeah. Not really Prussian. Prussian is more like that's more north.
Prussian or Prussian?
Prussian, like that's more German. I'll show you a picture of the Prussian Empire as well.
Prussian.
That was because Austria-Hungary that was after the Prussians, right?
Bring it.
It did include some parts, maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. No. Let me find a good. It isn't very clear. This one.
Jack should have. You should be seeing.
What's that, Dean? You cut out.
They went more like in the Russian part, like above the sea. I don't know what that lake is called there.
Oh, the Black Sea.
Is it the Black Sea? So they mostly went like what's now Ukraine and stuff, and a part of like more Eastern Europe, up to even what's it, Helsinki? What's it called? Finland.
Finland.
Here's a good picture. You can see even on this picture where it says Osmanisches Kaiserreich and Russisches Kaiserreich. This is Russia, the Ottomans, and then the Scandinavian kingdom up to the left here.
Yeah. That's pretty much like you just showed in the other picture. That's the border.
But this is above this basically.
Yeah.
So this is basically underneath, like this part of the Ottoman Empire here.
Yeah.
This part. And this is like Lithuania and stuff. This big thing here. Why are we talking about the Habsburg? Oh yeah, Dean brought that up. Why were you talking about the Habsburgs? Is this where the Austria-Hungary Empire, did that start like the Holy Roman Empire, or I'm not really sure where that really originated. I think it was like first it was like the emperor, and then you had like the 7 electors who chose the emperor among themselves or something. I think that was basically the start of the Holy Roman Empire. No,
I'm not too sure about that. I don't know much about that, to be honest.
So that's more like German, and like it includes Italy. Yeah, but it still has like all these original things like Austria and Russia and all these countries are still, because this is Poland. This is all. Prussia is not very big, you know. They used to have a big empire, but it's really just a small German, you know.
Yeah.
One of these here somewhere. Venice was at some point was also like. Let me see if I can find something.
Hey, Dean. Dean still here? Dean, chicken's down.
What's happening? What's happening at Charles's?
He must have stepped away.
Venice, they had all these like islands and stuff everywhere.
So does
here where this was like the nights.
You ever wonder, you know,
The what?
when you were the globe in school, why from California all the way to Asia, the only island there is fucking Hawaii, and it's all water. I used to always think something ain't right, you know?
Oh, I think that's more there than it's saying. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to keep that a secret, though.
Not really. Not if you got planes that only go on. All the planes are GPS. They don't go off course. You know, maybe the planes that they say crashed ended up landing in unknown lands, and they had to annihilate them and just say the plane crashed. You know, they had to get rid of them because then they'll be telling people, "Oh, we landed on some you know, private land or something." Where the hell are planes? They don't find planes with a GPS in the black box. You could find Saddam in a hole in the desert, but you can't find a plane with a black box tracker. Come on. You know, they might as well have said a September event that they took the airplanes with a toothpick. Like, if someone tried to take an airplane with a box cutter, they would have got knocked out, beat up. I would have been like, hell no, you ain't stealing this airplane. Shit. What's up, Bex? I know this woman. Her name is Bex. If you cross the line, she will put a hex. Or the worst might be she'll pull out the tech or text. And I ain't talking about the text on the phone. My body is just a drone. The soul is using it as a vessel. Amen, my brother. God.
What the hell's going on?
Homeboy's getting a pizza from Domino's, singing to Jesus while he eats some devilish ass pizza. They made that crust in the toxic plant. That shit's made out of fucking plastic. The dough's made out of fucking. The sun feels so good to peek out of the clouds. heat. I could feel the heat on my legs. Fucking brick cold. Either it's cold, I can see my breath, or my breath's just wretched. Do, 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 do. We got to do the history. Do a Google check on flying rugs. Let's see how real these flying carpets were. They could have had little propellers under them, like a drone, and they could have put like carpet under on them. The flying carpets. Trump got a flying carpet when the wind blew and his toupee came off. He called it a flying. Oh God! Why you gonna? People are lazy. As much money as they get paid. Great. Damn it, I get this cripple. Why did the plane stop missing in the Bermuda Triangle? I don't know. That's what I was thinking about my basket. Seriously. Because I was thinking, how do they go missing in the first place? And what is in the Bermuda Triangle that we don't know about? What do you think, Mark? Ooh. Yo, check this out. Why does this look like this, everyone? I'm gonna steal your spotlight. Oh, Dean left. Look at this. Right? You got papayas this big, right? You see it? Then you got papayas this big. One's a tropical papaya, and one's a Mirador papaya. But the big ones are $1.49 a pound. Oh, it's a pound, and these are $2.99 each. What's a pepino melon? I never heard of those, but I am getting me a coconut. Oh, water coconuts. Pineapple breadfruit. What's a pineapple breadfruit? Come on, people, someone tell me. Oh, thank you, Mindful Exposures. I never had breadfruit. What's breadfruit? I gotta look this up. Let me go get my cart. This is heaven right here. All the fruit. Boots on the ground, update from Charles. Yeah, it's out of season for melons, man. I ain't messing with them melons. What's this? Pumpkin spice latte. I'm going over here to the special area. I want to get a plantain. Damn. Talk about a speaker being blown. Plantains. I wonder how much one plantain is just to fry it up. $4 for $3 for the plantains. No, I'll get them next time. But I want to know what breadfruit is. I never had no breadfruit. What's breadfruit? Product of the Dominican Republic. Let's see. Breadfruit is. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that's what breadfruit is. Breadfruit is a species of flowering tree in the mulberry and jackfruit family. Okay. Mulberry. Guavas. What the fuck is this? Sour orange. What's a fuyu? Has anyone ever seen these? A fuyu? Oh, that's what that is. I thought it was a fuyu. A fuyu. All this stuff new to me. A tropical pepino melon. Have you ever seen these, anyone? Yeah, I looked it up, the breadfruit. I won't mess with that. I'm all set. But the tropical papayas look good. I love papaya fruit. It's really good for you, too. I'm thinking of getting one. But as you see the difference of these papayas, man, this thing's like a fucking Caribbean red Guatemalan papayas. I wonder how much this is. It's probably like $5. They got star fruit. You ever eat star fruit? Star fruit's pretty good. Dragon fruit? I don't think I ever had dragon fruit or breadfruit. I want one of these watermelon coconuts. These right here. These are really good for you. Just because of the water in here. But regular coconut water is good for you too. To get coconut milk, it's really good. I got to get me a whatchamacallit them things. I have to get a better. Let me exit here so what's his name can do his thing. Oh, hold on, you know who? Oh, you took it down? I was just showing that for a second. Oh shit. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, coconut. I want to get coconut milk. I watched this guy do a video and show how to do it, and I was very interested. I'll tell you that. And they got no more good peppers. Sucks. All the good jalapenos are gone. Good stupid ass potatoes. My roommate rather eat shitty potatoes than eat that other good stuff I bought. Shitty ass potatoes. It's the biggest fucking bag we got. And smaller. Yellow potatoes. I want fucking French fry potatoes. Reset potatoes. Guess it'll be these. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll end this live. Where the fuck did I put the... Don't tell me I left that thing home. Oh, I got it. Fucking bacon. Dumbass shit. Who eats bacon, man? Nobody wants that nasty ass shit. Bacon's like $70 for a fucking thing of bacon, man. Fucking bullshit. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end this live though. I appreciate everyone. So I could hurry up, do my thing, get the fuck out of here. Because unfortunately, I hate doing this. But peace to everyone, man. Peace, Bex. Next time you gotta come up, Bex. Stop fronting. Hey, they moved the sugar over here now. Peace to everyone in the chat. Peace, you know who. And I'll check y'all next time. I'm out.